Hey. Like for real. Hi guys. That is super weird shit. I understand, but god damn it. We're trying. Hi guys. How is going? No, I know how it's going. Damn it, people. Where is the coconut? Coconut. Where is like my last epoch? This gonna be your new last epoch. I mean, Naya. Hi everyone. Hi. Probably not my last epoch. Who knows? Who knows? The name of your next Diablo 4 character. It's a system that's automatically creating the names, guys. GP, hi, guys. No, so I woke up today. Diablo 4 is still good. There are people still shitting, but Diablo 4 is still good. Like, I mean, like for real. It is still good. Hi. How are you? Is this last Deepak? I've seen. Rax did this. Rax did this. Guys, are you judging? Or are you excited? I mean, I was saying that I should do this. I was hoping. I never understood why the fuck they didn't do it from the very beginning. Let us get the ban on YouTube. If we're already here. Hype, ultimate hype. Ultimate hype. How to play last night? I'm ready for the changes. I'm also ready for the changes. The time has come. Can't wait for D4 season 4. 14th of May. Guys, it's kind of perfect. It's kind of a little bit perfect. My grandparents gonna leave 11th of May. It is so perfect. It's literally my grandparents. I'm gonna take a week off. Yeah, but because my grandparents will be here. But literally, they also leave in 11th of May, and then we can just blast season 4. And 14th of May, I go in Necromancer season 4. Most likely, highly, super possible because of one beautiful reason. Come on, we need to finish. Because of one ultimate reason. Minions. Minions, guys. Minions. You cannot ignore the minions. So how are you? How are you, people? How do you like it and not like it? Oh no, I'm sorry. Thing that I've done. I'll call you never. You have all time to 100 now, yeah. Corrupt, hi. You're going hardcore season 4. Maybe. I don't know, guys. No, like so far, I'm super good. So far, I haven't used cheat death even once on my hardcore necros, so I'm good. But the balance will be changed. Like the damage, everything will be changed in season 4. So first, I would go softcore and then maybe hardcore because it's crazy. Guys, ultimate thought for you. Like ultimate thought for you. All of this, everything that they showed yesterday, first of all, it's not all. First of all, yeah, the patch note is going to be gigantic, gigantic. Guys, it was 2 hours, but in 2 hours, you cannot put everything that they're doing. But they announced a lot, and it's not all. But besides that, we're going to have the seasonal mechanic, something seasonal, something only for the season. It's going to be also there. I'm trying to find this clip. Stone, hi. There is a big chance. There is a big chance. Jesus, there is a big chance. In hardcore for the first time is going to be dangerous next season. You know who's gonna be there? You know who will be there, God damn it? There will be Woody. We're gonna sacrifice Woody. We're gonna just sacrifice Woody. Guys, I swear to God, it's Great Rifts. It's Great Rifts. They were supposed to have them in the very, very beginning. I am trying to get this stupid clip from yesterday and I can't get it. This season is going to be huge. You can feel it. I approve of the sacrifice. He wasn't too thrilled about the lack of rogue talk. Patch notes, patch notes. I don't believe, guys. I think they're gonna be they're gonna be a lot. No, I mean they're gonna be something for the rogues as well. So it's all good, and they're gonna be the juice. How are you and the barbarians, guys? How do you leave? How the poor barbarians leave? Necro Summoner players are happy, super happy. This guy, this homeless guy, is happy. So I don't know, people. Are you happy? Well, it's 1 hour, 3 minutes. Good takes. It doesn't matter, guys. We're not talking about this homeless guy. It doesn't matter. The only thing that's important, did you like the update? Did you like the news? Your Majesty, hi, did you like the update? He also agreed that an ideal RPG shouldn't have a loot filter. Here we go. Captain Robbie, and you're gonna tell me that you don't like the update? Can't I wait for it? Sure, even a friend who doesn't play set is gonna get the game to try it out. Tyrael chest piece is going to be awesome. Freaking shrine. Freaking artillery shrine. All the time. When you're healthy, you're gonna do it. I will only like if they bring back rogue melee belts. Let's hope so. They didn't say too much about rogue at all. And but hopefully the info about rogue, it will be in the patch notes, guys. Less loot but better loot is the way, but that's apparently it's really what they did. Guys, I'm so amazed. I'm reading comments and I'm amazed. I love the hell out of the comments, I'm telling you. Because the comments that I see, the comments that nah, it's anyway all shit. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna reinstall it, blah blah blah, until they will do massive changes to the game. What are we even talking about? Oh, have you even saw what but this is actually showing that people don't watch, people don't see, because people who watch and people who listen, they actually like super surprised. And if this is not the massive changes to the game, then I don't know what. Woohoo. Bum bum. No, it is big. It is actually big. Wait, guys. Also wanted to show you something. For example, Blizzard just killed Diablo 4 by announcing a list of changes so massive that's particularly a new game. Season 4 will add powerful loot crafting, new dungeons, new bosses, and a list of quality of life changes. Hi, my dear. Hi. Dude, I have the same. Like, how? I don't know what to answer to you. Like, why so focused? Oh, because it's OP. Sounds like it will be a lot more fun in season 4. Blizzard should call Diablo 4's next season Diablo 5 because the changes coming are so fundamental and widespread. It's going to feel like you're playing a full new sequel. After months of teasing a massive overhaul to Diablo 4's core design, Blizzard used today's Campfire stream to talk through Season 4's rework to loot and many of the game's other core systems over the course of the nearly 2-hour stream. Can you see Andariel as a shot? Yeah, guys, and that's it's Andariel. Besides the Andariel, there is this weird, but I think it's only in the pit. It's only in the pit that while you're fighting the boss, there can be the shadow of Lilith can appear and hit you with one shot freaking wave mechanic. Some people were saying Diablo 3.5 because they're bringing back Greater Rifts. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. Would be such a better light. Might be. But I don't know. I prefer not to, guys, overthink, like, you know, what could it be? How would it be? How could it happen? But no, it is how it is. It happened how it is. But also what happened how it is, we're getting this massive rework. I love the Greater Rifts. So happy with the Greater Rifts. I love the Greater Rifts, people. This is so OP. And I like that they tied item progression to it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. Where is my leaderboard? Where the fuck is my leaderboard? I know it will be on Maxwell website. Where is my leaderboard? I know why. Because I know why they're not doing it. I know fucking why they're not doing it. They're not doing this because we should focus. Leaderboard is only in the gauntlet. Fuck this! You're giving us the great riffs. Give us the leaderboard. Proper leaderboard. But we need monk support. The new class. Let's see. Best changes will be the loot drop will be focused on your character to make the drop more impactful. Yeah. I actually super excited about the synergy between guys. You need like I don't know how to phrase it specifically, but this synergy between your skills and your weapon. So basically, if you are equipping your weapon, if you're equipping more powerful weapon, everything is becoming more powerful. All the numbers are changing. The numbers of the power is changing. Yeah, 2nd of April. Stone, 2nd of April. 2nd till 9 of April. And the season will be over and the season will start 14th of May. Super sweet cookie. Hi. Which day this is? Today they decided to code on paper French government. They announced Diablo 5 and the Campfire. Pretty much, they did. Blizzard should call Diablo 4's next season Diablo 5. Is it enough? Is it enough for you, my dear? Oh my gosh, Cookie, happy birthday! Cookie, congratulations! That was my first thought. Cookie! I am there with you. This is horrible, but I'm there with you. My heart is going to Cookie. Your health. I'm super impressed with the changes to Diablo 4. What the hell of a stream. I knew it was going to be good on the first slide when they listed that the only sacred on World Tier 3 and only Ancestrals was World Tier 4. As a tier. Yeah. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, guys. It's OP. It's so OP. Making my way, still breathing. So, Cookie, you're supposed to be a May kid. Kind of. Yes, of course, I will be playing with everyone in Season 4. Love the new crafting system too. Hell yes. The changes touch almost every aspect of the game, which is probably why the stream opened with game director Josh Shelley defining the most important aspects of Diablo 4 as the decision you make before combat and the ones you make in between to set up what's in store next season. Season 4 loot rework redefines how you build your character through loot and adds much needed complexity and creativity to Diablo 4's character progression. Da proxy, how are you? Da proxy tomatoes is still not there. Fuck this. I'm checking. I'm checking. The last epoch inspired in a good way. Like, say that truth. They took shit tons of it from last epoch. Diablo 4's items and your character, as a result, are going to become flexible in ways they've never been since its release. A pair of gloves, for example, can drop with only a few stats or affixes you want, and for 2 new crafting systems, these can now be shaped around the kind of build you want to play. Blizzard has clearly taken inspiration from Last Epoch and Path of Exile. So sweet. To add a staggering amount of customization to its loot. The hope is that the age of sorting through mountains of gear for the perfect items is finally over, and Blizzard believes it can be done without a loot filter. You agree to almost all the new. What you not? What you don't agree? New in-game activities. People surprised by Last Epoch, Path of Exile influence did not play World of Warcraft over the last 2 years. I saw a new term coined yesterday. Rax did it. Rax did it last Epoch. Cool with it. I love all the things they borrowed. No, yeah, they're taking it and they're changing it. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. And putting a polish on it. Was too loud during the campfire chat, but I never wanted to be critical and sensitive to the noise. Wolf, sorry, my dear, sorry. Yeah, I haven't seen. If I would seen, I would change. I'm sorry. How is my sound now? Yeah, I'm a weirdo. The biggest complaint I have had since the launch. They're going good. They're going good. You're fine now. No shit, I'm sorry. Because it was all the same. Last did not take from Prophet Exile and Diablo 2. Diablo 2. Just guys, it's okay. I'm allowing you, like, yeah, I'm not even gonna ban anything. I'm allowing you to be negative. Negative, I don't like, but okay, I'm allowing you to discuss whatever, but please don't be rude. Don't be rude to each other, especially to each other. And don't be rude to the game. Stole things from Diablo 2, guess what? Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. I want to see how tough these booster tuba bosses will be. Shit, I'm so happy that they're doing it. I am so happy that they're doing it. Guys, again, maybe like you, like from there's so much shit that it's easy to miss. So they're gonna be, you will be able to summon the Uber version of the bosses. The bosses at like those 5 plus Andariel where you are farming your uniques. Those freaking bosses like Duriel and all the other dudes. You will be able to summon the extra Uber version of those bosses and you will be able to fight them. I am ultra happy. Yeah, interesting how powerful they're gonna be. But what I'm ultra happy about is that I was always thinking, the goddammit, they have such a cool mechanics, those bosses. But when you have, I don't know, Charge Barb, you're one-shotting everything. You're missing all of this. And I'm so kind of sad about this. And that's why now it's so cool that I really hope that it's actually gonna be like, you know, it's gonna take you time and effort, and that's gonna be super difficult to defeat them. Prime Sir, thank you. I'm huge of the hardcore player since beta, and actually Chris Wilson said that he took many things from Diablo 2 and inspiration. Here we go. Of course they did. Of course they did. That's why, guys, no, like any RPG you will any RPG you will anyway see like the similar mechanic, similar freaking idea, because Diablo 2 discovered the genre. It's fine. It's fine. They're taking the systems one from the other. Так, I'm turning the music down a bit, yeah? Because I think I yesterday put it up. How we are going, guys? Mr. Bradev, we are hugging you. Teach me Path of Exile. On my way. World of Warcraft. Now there's dance of MMOs, kind of similar. This is the ultimate topic. This is the ultimate topic. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Who took what from whom? The same in every industry, and everyone creeps off to everyone else. Look at the car industry, for example. Guess what? They all have 4 wheels. No, I get it. I knew it from the very beginning that some people will be pissed, some people will be okay. In the end, guys, yes, it is normal in the industry. You can be pissed about this, but it is normal in the industry, and in the end, we're gonna get the better game. It's just how things move forward. It's fucking concurrence. Concurrence it is. Imagine the day I buy avocado t-shirt and Anna complains I took the idea from her and she would be right. Everyone tried to copy World of Warcraft 2 cool stuff from other new MMOs over the years. Yeah, guys. Bam, 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 bam. Now, guys. Anna complains. How could that be? Guys, let's keep going. Can they take the clan system from Diablo Immortal? Can they please take the clan system from Diablo Immortal? Fucking hell. Who of you made them write on that, like on the door, on the title of the game that it's RPG and not MMO? Fuck this. Okay, can we have all of this? Plus clan system from Diablo Immortal. Competition makes better products, yeah. Argonaut, hi. I am amazed. I think Rock said something that Blizzard was going to add a non-pay-to-win server for Diablo. That's insane. I will never believe. That would be good because Diablo Immortal does have some very cool features, really cool features, guys. You may complain as much as you want about Diablo Immortal, blah blah blah, but the truth is that Diablo Immortal has a really, really good clan system, clan wars system, which is absolutely ruined by pay to win aspect. That's absolutely true. But if you take this system in the not pay to win game, that's OP. That's super good. On hardcore will have the next season. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But I don't know. I've never died. I've never died once. I mean, I've never used a cheat death once on my Necromancer so far. This is a Blood Surge Necromancer Immortal one, pretty much. I think they said they need to farm. Yes, all the gear will be legacy gear after the season 4 will launch. All the gear in the Eternal Realm, on the Seasonal Realm, all the gear will be legacy gear. You can use it, no problem. But to do all the new shit, to do all the crafting and everything, you will need to farm the new gear. But this is totally fine because anyway, when we're starting the season, we will be getting anyway, you don't have anything. You will be farming everything from zero. Immortal Battleground PT was fun too. I guess from which game did they took it? Bro, I saw it somewhere. League of something. Yeah, somewhere I saw this. Goddammit, it's him, but it was changed a little bit. But anyway, it's fucking League of Legends. I'm not sure whether League of Legends is it actually the map of League of Legends, or League of Legends also took this from someone else. All my gear from the Eternal Realm. You better do it. Guys, I recently find out that we have 6 stash pages, maybe because they're always doing it. New season, we're gonna get one more, so you're gonna have like 7 stash pages. But because we now have, guys, Codex of Power, Jesus fucking Christus, we have also Codex of Power that will be where you will be able to upgrade your gear. All your gear will be upgraded there. It's OP. It's OP. Shouldn't like have that many problems, and absolutely all shit. As far as I understand it, you will only have uniques, no, you for the sake of uniques, and no, like yeah, for the stats you will be saving you but legendary powers will be all legendary power in salvaging shit and upgrading your Codex of Power. That many stats in last epoch, chat doesn't need one in Diablo 4 now, like for real. Like for real. That leaguish, in my opinion, it was the lanes to go down. Thought it was fairly original. It has the changes, but it had those free paths. Free paths and stages, I think, were the same. I don't remember already, but I remember like the clear. Okay, that's the clear influence of the map. Map was League of Legends. With the details. It was cool. Some systems in Diablo Immortal were really, really cool, even though you're not allowed to say this, ever. Guys, kill me, please. Bavaria is killing me. They're sending me the papers. They're sending me so many papers, so much shit that I need to fill. And they also don't know what the fuck is this, but they keep sending it, and I need to do something. I need to answer. I want to see patch notes next week. 60 pages, I think, minimum that's gonna be. But guys, I'm afraid to open Jesus Christus YouTube. My YouTube, how's the sound? I'm opening the YouTube, and my YouTube is Diablo 4, alive, dead. Did they save the game? Did they unsave the game? Take me back to Bilifin Arena. Fuck the Bilifin. Take me back to the whole organize your clan, go on a battle. Clan leader is the immortal. Everyone else is trying to kill the clan leader. Clan leader is... It's not fair! Clan leader... immortal is not fighting, just running away. It's not a fair fight. Go fuck it. I won. Woo. That was glorious. Oops. Misclicked. It's okay. I'll definitely go back to Immortal if they did. Free to play, fresh start service, yeah. We fucking would. Look at these sexy boys. Have you seen them somewhere? Maybe, guys. Don't know. Syndicate, hi. This is one PTR. I'm wondering what's not gonna work in PTR. Everything not gonna work in PTR, guys. I'm pretty sure. Guys, first ever PTR that they're doing. Come on. It's not gonna work.
We've got to talk about the Codex of Power, right? So the Codex of Power is a system that has been in the game since launch, and we're making a big update here where now all legendary aspects in the game will start appearing in the Codex of Power. Every single one. Previously, it was just a small subset. And I believe we even have some in-game footage that we can talk and go through an example of what this looks like.
Yeah, we'll jump over to it. We have behind the scenes, we actually have Ruben, aka Bloodshed, former content creator, now part of the Blizzard team here on Diablo. He's actually driving us through our build here, but he will be driving through all our little demos that we have today. So
yeah, awesome. Yeah, so you can see in our inventory right now, we've got Edgemaster's Siege Bow. And this has a little icon on it in the upper right in your inventory there. And that indicates that if you salvage this legendary, it will upgrade an aspect in the Codex of Power when you salvage it.
That's right. So you no longer need to go to the occultist to extract aspects in any
Correct.
way, because aspect crystals are no longer a thing in this new version of the Codex of Power.
Yeah, aspect crystals are gone. It's just when you salvage the legendary, it will upgrade it. So we salvage it, we can see that Edgemaster's aspect has been upgraded in the Codex of Power. So we go to our Codex of Power and let's go take a look. So we've got Edgemaster's aspect here. That skills deal up to 6% increased damage based on your available
Wait a
resource
second,
when
I
cast.
forgot what I wanted to.
So that Edgemaster's
Why I'm
aspect
turning
here,
on because I wanted to
that
see
skills
something.
deal up to this legendary, it will upgrade an aspect in the Codex of Power when you salvage it.
That's right. So you no longer
Inventory right now, we've got Edgemaster's Siege Bow. And this activates, we've got to talk about the Codex of Power. Right, so the Codex of Power is a system that has been in the game since launch. And we're making a big update here where now all legendary
they would
aspects
be
in the
things
game
from Diablo
will start
Immortal would be called
appearing
in Diablo
the
4,
Codex
yeah.
of Power. Every single one. Previously it was just a small subset. And I believe we even have some in-game footage that we can talk and go through an example of what this looks like.
Yeah, we'll jump over to it. We have behind the scenes. We actually have Ruben, aka Bloodshed, former content creator, now part of the Blizzard team here on Diablo. He's actually driving us through our build here, but he will be driving through all our little demos that we have today. So
yeah, awesome. Yeah, so you can see in our inventory right now we've got Edgemaster's Siege Bow. And this has a little icon on it in the upper right in your inventory there. And that indicates that if you salvage this legendary, it will upgrade an aspect in the Codex of Power when you salvage it.
That's right. So you no longer need to go to the occultist to extract aspects.
Correct.
My question is, guys, and I'm like, I don't understand. Right now here what they're showing, there's Edgemaster aspect that it has like 12. The power 12% basically. What if you are finding each master aspect that has the maximum? You're finding the aspect that has the maximum stats. If you will salvage this item, and which power, your Codex of Power, basically you will get? You will get right away to 16 out of 16, or you will get just like, no, you will go from 1 to 2. Out of 16. Do you need to salvage the item 16 times, or yeah, you will go immediately to 16 out of 16? You're saying 16 out of 16.
Aspect crystals are no longer a thing in this new version of the Codex of Power.
Yeah, aspect crystals are gone. It's just when you salvage the legendary, it will upgrade it. So we salvage it, we can see that Edgemaster's aspect has been upgraded in the Codex of Power. So we go to our Codex of Power and let's go take a look. So we've got Edgemaster's aspect here.
2, you see 2 out of
deal
16.
Up to 6% increased damage based on your available resource when cast. So that is the kind of legendary rank of the one that we
It's
just
on the
salvaged.
logical thought.
Now
No,
this
for me
says
the logical
6%
thought
here.
is like you need to salvage
In-game
the
it was
item
at
16
12%
times,
'cause it was
even
on
though
a
it's
two-handed
ridiculous.
bow, and that doubles the range. But you can see it's not a minimum roll. Right now on live Diablo 4, it's always just a minimum roll, and so once you find something better, a better aspect crystal, the Codex is kind of irrelevant. Now the Codex will continue being relevant because every time you find a higher roll of it, it's going to upgrade your Codex, and you can continually re-imprint this legendary power onto any gear that you find going forward.
Higher
Right. So
roll.
if Ruben finds a 10% roll, on something else, then that is now going to, he can go ahead and salvage that item down. That 10% version is now going to replace the 6% version he has right now. And that's the new version that you have. So when we're talking about upgrading, what we really mean is like, as you find the better versions of these aspects, they replace the older ones. Now, every time you decide you want to imprint the Codex of Power, that's going to be the version that you get from that point forward.
So if you find a max roll the first time, are you just super lucky? You have it forever?
You are super lucky, and you have that forever.
Yeah,
yes.
guys. Yeah,
You
this
can
I missed.
continue to
This I
reimprint
missed
it.
last time.
However, the ranks of legendaries, you won't be able to find a max roll of these legendaries in World Tiers 1 and 2 when you're just starting out your journey. We have extended the range, so a lot of legendaries used to say, hypothetically, if a legendary rolled between 20% and 30%, now we've extended that range from 20 to 35%. But those like 30 to 35%, the highest range, the most powerful versions, those are only going to be accessible in World Tier 4 in the later games. So this does give you a bit more of progression. So you can find it early and you can upgrade it, but then you're going to find even better versions as you progress through the World Tiers.
And if we actually, can we go back to the build really quickly? Because And Ruben, if you can pull
bring up
up
that
the Codex
codex
of
again.
Power really quickly.
show the UI a little
just to
bit
show
here.
the UI
Yeah.
Because one big thing is like there. I know we glazed over this really quickly, but there are filters, ways of searching through everything, which is really nice. And then, of course, on the icons as well, I think people are probably seeing these numbers associated. I know it's something that is changed, obviously, with this new Codex of Power, where it's showcasing, like, hey, there's a golden version of Aspect of Quickening Fog right there. Which is already showcasing, hey, you have it completely maxed at 16 out of 16. And of course, there's different ranks as you're kind of like leveling up throughout the Codex Power and finding different aspects.
Sexy.
Yeah, I really love that gold border to really indicate that, hey, you found the best version, you've kind of completed this. And some of them, you kind of cheat on it, right? Things that only have one rank.
Guys, also reason for no loot filter. How would console players use it?
As soon as you unlock it, you get the best
The
version.
same as they use everything else in the game with pain.
Yeah, that's an example of one that you could max out in World Tier 1.
You probably could, right? But most of them have now, up to 16 ranks is kind of our standard, for the most part. And those highest ranks are just going to be in the later world tiers.
And for a lot of these aspects too, when we went
Game
to 16
huntings,
ranks on these, we
yeah.
actually extended the value, the power
yeah,
of
we
these,
did.
and potency of
Upwards.
these aspects
Yes,
upwards, right? We didn't
yes.
water it down. We actually extended it up.
Yeah, for the most part, these have increased in power at the highest level, just to make them really rewarding in World Tier 4 when you find them.
And I'm sure there's people asking specifically about, hey, is this a seasonal thing? Is this an eternal thing?
It's
This
everywhere.
is everywhere
Yes.
forever. This is the new world.
This is the new world.
That's right. All the updates we're talking about today,
Correct.
once again, are
Completed this, and some of them, you kind of cheat on it, right? Things that only have one rank. As soon as you unlock it, you get the best version.
yeah, that's an example of one that you could max out in World Tier 1.
Yeah, because all
Most
absolutely
of
all
them
the items,
have
not
now,
necessarily the items,
up to 16
all legendary
ranks
pass
is
that
kind
has
of
the
our
range.
standard, for the most part. And those highest ranks are just going to be in the later world tiers.
And for a lot of these aspects too, when we went to 16 ranks on these, we actually extended the value, the power of these, and potency of
Upwards.
these aspects
Yes,
upwards, right? We didn't
yes.
water it down. We actually extended it up.
Okie
Yeah,
dokie,
for the
hi
most part,
hi. Are you
these have
happy?
increased in power at the highest level, just to make them really rewarding
My
in World Tier
hardcore
4
player,
when
are
you
you
find them.
happy?
And I'm sure there's people asking specifically about, hey, is this a seasonal thing? Is this an eternal thing?
Yeah. So yeah, okay guys, okay, Codex of Power. This is so sweet of you. Are you happy about the changes? Are you happy about the changes? Beautifully, guys. So absolutely every single aspect in the game will be in the Codex of Power. And you will be salvaged the hell out of them. You know what will be annoying you when you will actually get in your Codex of Power? You have the maxed out affix range, you have it maxed out, and still the items are dropping with the same legendary power, and you will be just salvaging them. Guys, Forgotten Souls are dropping. I don't understand why can we get Forgotten Souls from salvaging the legendary items? But anyway. I was asking for a putting in. Are you happy about the hardcore changes or not? You are happy. You're 100% happy. I didn't like about this is that the extra 2 stats crafted will be random from 4 affixes. Let's go check this again.
Yes, away.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's start talking about itemization. So when we think about the itemization updates, I think it's really helpful to
Gee,
frame this
that's for a
conversation
long
around some of the
time.
goals that we have
Yeah,
for
I've
the
heard this. I've
itemization
heard this
update.
from Woody,
So our
but I'm
number
like,
one
no,
main goal
like
here
Woody
is
is crazy. I'm sometimes like, okay, Woody is crazy. But this is also my hardcore necromancer. My hardcore necromancer also feel himself quite nice.
to focus on quality of items over quantity of items. So one of the persistent points of feedback that we've gotten since we've launched Diablo 4 last year was that a lot of the items that you find in dungeons and throughout the game, you end up just sifting through a lot of items, searching through your inventory, and reading a lot of lines of text. And ultimately, a lot of
needs
the
to
items
be
just end up being junk
hardcore.
for you. And that was
Even
never really,
if such
it never really felt
probably
great.
guys,
And
I
so
swear to God, they decided to do it because they saw that Anna is playing hardcore and not dying, and they're like, oh my gosh, if this woman, even this woman is not dying, we really should do something. We really should make it more difficult. No cheat depths and high-level pit will be fun. Godly, I
With this
believe.
update, that's been our driving, our number one goal is to focus on making sure that when we do give you items, they're high
Changes
quality
must
items.
be
They're much
added
more
on
likely
time.
to be useful
Guys,
for your build.
Guys, what you laughing? They buffed Incinerate.
Rather than just flooding you with endless streams of
It was
often
too
junk
ridiculous.
items. The second goal we have here is that the best items in the game, the really pinnacle ones that you get at the end game, they have a journey associated with them. As I said before, you were kind of sifting through your inventory and looking for these items, but once you found it, once you found that
Did you proc cheat
perfect
depth?
item,
Never. Metro 1 high.
you were pretty much done. It was basically a complete item, and you're already done with the item. You've completed it. We think that the game is a lot more engaging when you have a bit of a journey, an investment, whether it be in time, crafting materials, and you really get to customize and make items your own and make it feel like this is for me and my build and my character.
Yeah, and feel that power progression too. It's so critical to the experience. Yeah.
Yeah. And the third goal that we have here is to focus on moments of surprise and delight in the itemization chase. This leads to moments of, hey, I found the item. You get really excited about it. And you're just, you have these infrequent moments. It's not going to be all the time, but when you do find it, you're going to know it. You're going to feel it. You're going to be really excited about what just dropped. So with that, we have a number of topics within the itemization update. So the overview here is that we've got updates to existing systems, such as base items updates. We've got a few additional updates that are kind of adjacent to the itemization system. We've got some updates to Codex of Power, which we sort of alluded to earlier, and I think those are going to be some really big wins. We also have some new systems being introduced here. We've got tempering, which is going to be a new customization system. Greater affixes, which help to provide some chase in the end game. These are going to be some of the most powerful items, ones that have greater affixes. And then once you do reach that end game with great gear, you're going to be able to masterwork it to really unlock its full potential and upgrade it to the best possible version that it can be. So let's hop into some of the base
He is
item
excited.
updates. So this is where we're
Smiles
going to
of
focus
conscience
on
today.
making a smaller pool of affixes.
Community like the changes. Community like. I was telling you guys. I was telling you yesterday, the whole day, that I'm super excited. I'm super nervous. That the only thing that I'm nervous about is that community will like the changes or not. And now I live in the world like after, when finally this goddammit campfire happened. Finally, everyone seems to be super excited, and this is a short moment. This is this beautiful short moment, until like after the campfire, before the actual launch of the PTR. PTR gonna be buggy and laggy, and again people will complain, or something else will happen. Guys, basically, from my experience, people cannot be happy about Blizzard for too long. People just can't. This whole shit wave gonna be back again. And but right now we're in this short moment where everyone is happy, and I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of this moment.
That are more relevant
The
and more
moment when even Reddit is happy. Jesus, I posted this. It's unbelievable. Retweeted it. It's insane. I never thought that I would see this moment, guys, but it's a short one, like for real.
potent for your specific build. So as I kind of mentioned earlier in the goals section, a lot of the affixes and stats that appeared on items, they were often very conditional, right? You had like damage while berserking or damage to close enemies or things that were hyper specific and ultimately just were kind of meaningless in a lot of ways. They blended together. We're really focused in this rework, we're focusing on reducing that
I probably need the one with
affixes
bananas
to be more general. They're more applicable to a lot of builds. They're not going to be this hyper-specific conditional. And they're going to be more
do
potent.
damage the week
So
after
some
next
examples
Tuesday.
here,
Oh,
we've got
man.
ranks of a single core skill.
Hail carpet animation.
Sometimes on gear, you would find items that have ranks of upheaval, ranks of whirlwind, and ranks of double swing, all on the same item. And almost no build wants all three of those things at once. So we've made it so that, hey, only one of these can appear. That makes just the subset of items that you find much more likely to be relevant for you. And in terms of like being more potent, we're looking at things like in World Tier 3, only sacred items are going to appear. And then once you get into World Tier 4, only ancestral, only those most powerful versions of items will appear. This means you're just getting less junk, right? Sometimes you'd get, sacred items in World Tier 4, and that never felt great because, hey, I'm in World Tier 4, I should be getting the best items now. We also did a pass on the affix values to make sure they're a bit punchier, that you could feel it when you really equip an item. This often was just some numerical tuning. In the past, you might get an item that said plus 2% critical strike chance, and honestly, it was hard to ever notice that. Or
I will
like
believe it
plus,
when I see it. Last time they
5%
did also
damage or
update,
something
and they
like
said
that.
like
And those really
in
small
World Tier
values,
4 ancestral items will drop,
were
and
just
then
hard to ever
anyway
notice
the
when you're
sacred were
swapping
dropping
it,
there.
and it never felt like you
So
got to upgrade
I
your
don't know.
gear.
I don't know. I want to
So let's take a
actually
look
see it.
at some examples here. Oh, right. So the other update is that we are reducing the total number of affixes on gear that initially drops. So legendary items used to drop with 4 affixes, 4 lines of stats. That's going down to 3. And then rare items, the yellow items, used to have up to 4, and now they'll just go down to 2. And yeah, so the goal here.
Carefully listening. NVIDIA is presenting. They're presenting the 5th generation? Tell us the highlights.
Once again, is to really focus on the quality of the affixes that appear on the gear rather than just the pure quantity. And this also gives us room to build on it in some of the later crafting and tempering systems. You are going to get more affixes, but the base item is going to start with a little bit less just so we have room to grow.
One of the changes that we're making in response to this also, like we know that right now, like rare items are the items that players are using to trade in situations where you find like a really, really powerful template item. So you get a max roll helmet with CDR and such, right? Like these are still really important for players. So as part of this change, we are going to open up trading to allow legendary items and unique items to also be tradable starting in Season 4. This is a big change for us. Now, one
legendary
distinction here
and
to keep
unique
people,
will be
keep this in
tradable,
mind, is
guys.
that crafting on either of these items, whether you're going to be
Not
tempering, or
Uber Unix.
masterworking, or anything else later on down the road, these things like enchanting does today, these make these items account bound. So you can't trade them once you get them and after you've done some crafting on them. So we think this does a great job of making sure that the trade economy is still interesting, and that when you're looking for a specific item or an item is dropped for you that a friend can use, it's going to be a lot easier for you to go ahead and hand those things around now.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's.
By the way, I'm gonna know.
Adam
Jackson.
Oh, yeah, Adam Jackson's not
Something
right.
happened.
Trading is a big deal. Very important. I'm okay taking that.
Literally appeared for trading. Yeah.
But guys, only not mats.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
with sparks,
absolutely.
which sparks we're talking about? Ah, you mean that you can craft? Dreadwitch, we need the link. We need the link. Drop us the link. I don't understand this. I am probably then mis-googled it. What the hell? Historic moment in the human history and you're not dropping the link! Cajun, hi. At auction house. System trade in the game. So guys, but anyway, items are tradable, gold is tradable pretty much, but the mats are not tradable. Or no, the Duriel mats are tradable. Like shit is tradable. A lot of shit is tradable. Yeah? Everything is tradable. But Uber Unix. AI conference for the developers. I see. Yeah, it's an NVIDIA conference, so I'm not completely crazy. AI conference for the NVIDIA AI conference for the developers.
That's a very important note, and I know a lot of people might have saw this and thought, oh, rare items are now, how can I trade? But now you can still be trading these legendary items that you find if they're useful for you, or you think they might be useful for a friend.
Oh, and also, I should say uber unique items are not going to be tradable in season 4.
Ah, which
Everything that
Skynet
is-
confirmed,
yeah,
yeah.
everything is not uber
Skynet
unique.
will
It's
be
not
born.
Yeah, those are the most powerful items, and if you want those, you're going to have to go and find them yourself.
That's right.
Those are the most powerful items in the game there. All right, so let's take a look at...
When Skynet was born, the moment Skynet was born, literally the moment Skynet was born, Skynet immediately decided to kill all humans.
at a
So
closer example here. So we've got
In terms of probably
kind
not
of
even
on the
gonna have
left
any
of
time.
4, this is a boned wand of Serration. This was before our update. This is what you could currently get on live. And you can see how
for
it's got
this, we need
plus
universal basic
intelligence,
income. You
vulnerable
think
damage,
people are ready?
damage to shadow damage over
For
time
this.
affected enemies. That is a mouthful. Same with the lucky hit, chance to execute injured non-elites. These are the really hyper-specific affixes that we're talking about that really bloat items. It takes a while to parse this. Like, you just can't at a glance tell, hey, is this even good for me?
The
Yeah,
first
reading
one,
through a
you
number of
kill
conditional
one of the
additive
level
damage
200
modifiers is like
bosses.
when you're like item to item, it's just very, it is taxing.
Especially when you really fill up your inventory with 30 plus of these items, trying to sort through them all at once when you just really want to get back into the action, right? You want to get back into fighting demons.
When you kill all level 200 Uber bosses, will you get 6 Replacement Sparks or just one the first time you kill one of the level 200 Uber bosses? I think you,
So,
logically speaking, I don't
after
remember
this
this, but
itemization
logically
update in
speaking,
the
I think
after
every
section
time
here,
you
we've
should be
got a
gating
similar item.
something after killing
It
the
has
Uber
intelligence,
boss.
It has plus
Uber
damage that
boss.
just applies to all of your damage. It's not hyper specific. And we still do get give you a larger bonus if you're hitting vulnerable enemies with this. And
Can you get an item now that gives you like int, dex, and strength on it?
No, in fact, because this wand just has intelligence on it, it is just the main stat for your class. So if you are a sorcerer, you're only going to find intelligence on items. If you're a bard, you're only going to find strength, and so on.
I can still find all stat, right?
Yes.
all stat
Yeah,
stuff,
you still
okay.
have all stat, but
I just don't want the concept that we have to be dependent on the government. History has told us that's a bad
no
idea.
more you're going to find, oh, I
Interesting
got
point of view, by the way.
intellect on my barbarian. That's just basically a completely dead stat for you.
Got it.
Uber drops race. I would even
All
be
right,
happy
so
if
let's talk
the
about
increased
some of
Uber
the
drop rate.
other
By the way, that
additional
also
updates
makes
that
sense.
are kind of adjacent to the main itemization updates. Legendary item drops from monsters that are level 95 or higher are always going to be at item power 925. That is the highest item power in the game. And once you're really facing the toughest monsters in the game, we want to make sure that you're constantly getting
The best gear
the best
possible.
possible items. This really comes back to our idea of quality over quantity. Once you're at this point of the game, you don't really care about anything that isn't 925. So why are we dropping that for you, right? You're going to be kind of graduating out of
why
caring
do you
about
do
item
this?
power because you just know that everything I'm getting is the maximum item power.
Gonna be fun to farm for empowered chakra.
Next, we've done a pass to update our gems. They are a little bit simpler. Some of
My
the
soccer
gems used to
crafting
have,
deal.
once again, those very conditional things like critical strike damage to
I
vulnerable
forgot totally
enemies
from
was like
yesterday.
one stat on one gem. So we've kind of simplified it. So now we just have bonus critical strike damage or bonus vulnerable damage. We've also added
stat on one gem.
some updates to have core stats on them.
Everywhere
So some
where
of the
you
gems will
open
have
it, I don't
strength,
like
some will have dex, and so on. And they'll have a little bit of a longer crafting tail. They're a bit more powerful at the top end, but they do require a bit more investment to really unlock that highest power level. And once you have all the gems that you want, excess gems will now sell for quite a bit more gold. So that way you're not really going to waste once you have kind of found those best gems. Additionally, we've done a pass on the salvage, crafting, and rewards have all been retuned for this new world where we're dropping less items than before. Once again, we're
Item
focusing on
rerolling,
less
gold
time
cost
sorting through
cap.
your inventory and more time getting back in the action, more time slaying enemies to find those items.
Yeah, there's much less cruft in this version of the feature, right?
Yeah.
Like you're not walking out of a nightmare dungeon with 25 items. You have to go and deal with it back at the blacksmith.
But the ones that you do have are much more likely to be relevant and useful to you when you do find them. Additionally, we've item rerolling, the enchanting system at the occultist. We know this has been it has like a scaling
cap
gold
100
cost
millions per
currently,
roll.
and that
Highly
just keeps on
possible.
ramping up. If you want to keep fishing for that perfect affix, it could cost millions upon millions upon millions of gold. We put a cap on that. We don't think it's really healthy to have that actually scale infinitely. It'll still get a little high, but it's not going to go to infinity. We've taken a pass on the materials, the crafting materials, things like ore and herbs, and some of the other crafting materials in the game. And a lot of the ones, we had some variety of like common herbs. So that were found in different zones.
They introduced
and there was
so
some
many
nice
things that
flavor
bunch of
there,
them I
but
forgot
ultimately they
already.
didn't really provide much compelling
But yeah,
gameplay.
actually
So we've
they're right
consolidated
about the
all of,
whole
like,
like
the
it's gonna be
common,
the whole new world and a
crafting
brand new
materials
game.
into
It's
just a single
it's
type,
so true.
just basically common
It makes
herbs.
sense.
And then there are still some rare ones to find.
There are way too many systems were
to craft
changed.
the most powerful elixirs and so on. But we've
Should be easier to
simplified that
roll,
system,
hell
so your
yes.
collection is a little bit
You
easier
have
and more
three.
streamlined.
You
Yeah, we
have
also removed things like
three
this, like a lot of
affixes
monster
that you
parts
can
like
re-roll.
Pale Tongue and things like that are also have been removed as part of this experience. It's gonna make it a lot easier to craft elixirs in this new world.
Absolutely.
And you don't have
and-
to scroll through that tab so long to see
Yeah.
exactly
Yeah.
what material you want to
Yeah.
craft with.
I
yeah.
like herbs.
Especially when they ultimately
Don't
just
touch
fed
the
towards that
herbs.
same goal.
All of this
And
simplification,
then the final
like
update
I
we've
don't know,
got
guys. I'm
is,
against it. They shouldn't touch the
updates
herbs.
to the Forgotten Souls, right? So the late game crafting material that you use for a lot of the enchanting or
We will
or other
see in 2
crafting
weeks.
systems, we're making them a
How
little
it's
more
all not gonna
accessible.
work.
They'll come from Whispers of the Dead caches, and they can also rarely drop globally from any elite in the game. And this is a really cool moment. That you kind of have this jackpot moment. It's pretty rare when you kill elites, but there's a moment where you just get like this explosion of loot, and it spits out a ton of the Forgotten Souls or other loot or other crafting materials, and that's a really exciting moment when you encounter it in game. It's pretty rare, but you kind of hit the jackpot.
You have the free situation with the
when
stats.
that does happen.
Why?
And for Forgotten Souls, that can
That
happen
you
outside
have like
of
free
Hellside, right?
stats.
Oh yeah, that can happen on literally any elite in the game.
4 stats, but the whole other
Also, we're
additional
looking
like
at
that you can
updating our
craft, add
uniques.
updates.
So
that's not
unique
the
items are these really build-defining, flashy, unique items, right? They are very powerful. Currently, they're locked behind just World Tier 3 and onward. They're really late game items. And we thought that
like
to really
this.
get you into the fun faster, to get your build online,
Uber
we've made it so
uniques
that
can
many of
start
our uniques in
dropping
the game
from
can now
monsters
start
level
dropping in World Tiers
55.
1 and 2.
Drops at
So you can start getting them early on in the
925 power,
experience
guys.
and really get your
Who
build
of
going
there is like
much
small
quicker.
chance, but they're gonna be
And then
someone.
once you
They're
do get into
gonna
World
be
Tier 3,
somewhere
then
level
all of the
55,
uniques in the game
56,
have
something
the
like this.
potential
I don't
to
know.
start dropping.
Super early, level 60,
Including
super
Uber uniques,
early,
which are typically
getting
those very late game chase
level
items. There is a
925
chance that
item
monsters
power,
starting
Uber
at level
getting
55
Shaco. Getting
drop
Shaco
these
right
Uber
there.
uniques. It's a pretty
That's
small
gonna be
chance.
insane.
It's
That's
very
gonna be
rare,
so
but it's one of
insane.
those moments that you're gonna find, if you're
Wow,
really lucky,
Josh is
you
saying
might find
good
a Harlequin's
content.
Crest
Yeah, you
at
remember
level
that
55.
play. You'll remember that play for sure.
Oh, you definitely will, right? And of course they'll drop.
Oh, I was gonna say, kind of
Face
going back
roll
to
the
our
game at level
goals of
55.
Vitalization's update
That's
in general is
it,
that,
I
like,
want-
at any time something really exciting can happen, right? That's the main impetus for doing this is that even early on in the game, you can get the main thing that you're looking for. It's going to be very rare, not very common, but it's possible. And even some of our other updates coming.
Sorceress with enchantment
kind of
Frost,
going along
Frost
that vein,
Nova.
right?
Absolutely,
This is
yeah.
the one that you can
We
summon.
want
Yeah,
to
you can
have
summon
the
other
chance
condiments.
to really have that high roll moment, a really
Be
exciting moment when you
with
find
that
that awesome
Frost or Belt. Be for Conjuration build. Like it's going to be so awesome. As far as I understand, as far as what I saw yesterday being in coma, you are summoning, you're randomly summoning a Conjuration. That will be so
making a
lols.
big update here. We're now all
I know
legendary
one
aspects
person
of
who
the
will
game
get Shaka during
will
the
start
level in
appearing
Woody.
the Codex
Highly
of Power.
possible.
Every
I
single
would be.
one. Previously, it was just
I
a
would put
small
my money
subset.
on this.
And I believe we even have
That guy
some
would.
in-game
Okay,
footage that we
on
can
the
talk
other hand,
and go
guys,
through.
race to 100 shit. Season 4, race to 100 Ogi. Imagine the situation that you, I don't know, there are some of you, there are you people who are always in hardcore racing to 100. Imagine that Woody is always going, everything is fine, he's rank 1, he's something like level 80, rank 1, and then there is someone at level 60 getting, for fuck's sake, Uber, Shaco, grandfather getting something and just fucking flying. And flying after that. Flying and stealing the victory from Woody. Oh my gosh, that's the show I would watch. That's the show I would watch. That is possible. That is possible. That is something that I will watch. It will be, oh my gosh! And Woody will be poopster. But the next race will be over under 10 hours. Yeah, and thank you so much. That's godly. So I don't have to watch it for 3 days. I can watch it only for the 10 hours. That's amazing. I am okay with this. Yeah, we're getting even more XP now. Even more XP. But they are really, really clarifying that it's not about reaching the highest level. It's about what you will do after that with your items, with your build. Level 100, it's like the first step. I don't like it, by the way. I want it to be long leveling, but well, I'm evil. Curious about the auto conjuration summoning like if I have all the points in Hydra and we're in Hydra gear, when a Hydra gets summoned by the proc, do I get the full power Hydra or just the base? I hope that the full power Hydra.
An example of what this looks like.
Yeah, we'll jump over to it. We have behind the scenes. We actually have.
Should be all Hydras having the same level of power.
Creator. Now part
all
of
local durations.
The Blizzard team here on Diablo. He's actually driving us through our build here, but he will be driving through all our little demos.
It's maximum life over power damage.
Awesome. Yeah. So you can see in our inventory
Feels like
right now,
we've
we've got
absolutely.
Siege Bow, and this has a little icon on it in the upper right in your inventory there, and that indicates that if you salvage this legendary, it will upgrade an aspect in the Codex of Power when you salvage it.
That's right. So you know
they're not going to be this hype.
Big change for us. Now, one distinction here to keep people on, to let people keep this.
New systems coming.
We're not done with optimization.
That was updates to existing things, but we have got a lot of new stuff. So let's
Are you
talk
having a
about
heart attack?
tempering. Tempering is a new crafting
If one of
system
the words were
that will
about the pit with 100% better than this gauntlet, I swear to you. I swear to you. You know, I think what they do. First of all, you need to poop on every single forum during the PTR, after the PTR, and instead of PTR, that we need a leaderboard in the pit. That's my advice to everyone here. That's absolutely what you should do. But I do think that they will add the leaderboard there, but not now. They will, because right now, like, basically, we are focusing on the gauntlet, blah, blah, blah. But after we're gonna annoy them, after we're gonna annoy the hell out of them in a couple of months, they're gonna add it. They're also gonna add it. They just gonna, because, like, we just introduced the gauntlet as a leaderboard activity, blah, blah. And right now, we are also introducing the other activities also will have the leaderboard, which it will on the Maxroll website. Anyway, I really want in the game how to pick up Cinders and Helltide. Oh yeah, that's a cool quality of life would be. Heartbeat will become way better. It will become way better. Like it more when they can more easily hit 100, and I don't personally care if I'm progressing gear or levels. Yeah, I do like both. I do like the feeling that you're playing, each time you're playing, you're this XP bar, at least a little bit moving. I like it. So I like progressing via the levels, plus you're getting the points of the Paragon, so you feel good. So I don't like that we're reaching level 100 so quick, but I understand that the whole idea is that level 100 is just a first step, and actually you're progressing through gear. I get it, I don't like it, but well, not everything is for every player.
Allow you to add really cool new affixes to your items. And so I really just want to highlight that this is not just taking those old really conditional nitty-gritty aspects or affixes. This also includes a lot of really new exciting affixes as well that we'll showcase a bit later. Things like a chance to cast bonus projectiles, increased effect size of your skills, and other ways of talking directly to individual skills. A lot of this lives in tempering. And so this way you can really customize
like changing the way how the skills work
specifically to your build and the skills that you're using and the way you want to play. So you might be asking, well, how do we temper? We've got tempering manuals. So these are manuals that are going to drop from most content in the game. This isn't something you need to go target farm. You're just going to find these as you're playing. And these manuals are going to be a list of possible affixes that are kind of themed to individual builds. So if you are a bone necro, for instance, the manual for bone necro might have things specifically to bone spear and bone splinters and bone spirit. When you do the tempering, which is done at the blacksmith, it will attach a random one of the affixes from that manual onto the item that you're tempering. And if you don't get the exact one that you want, or you don't get the roll that you want, you can re-roll these affixes up to the item's tempering durability. Now, this is a lot without an example, so I think we've got an example where we can just
let's show
walk
people
through,
what it looks
right? Yeah, right, so here's some screenshot examples of the actual recipes that appear. So on the left, we've got the Manual of Natural Motion. This is a generic recipe that really applies to any class.
So, can be applied to boots and amulets. Affixes can be applied to the weapons. And when I will be tempering this shit, it will be one out of all of this. Mobility cooldown reduction, evade cooldown. So, bullshit, 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 and movement speed I want, and I will never get it. Am I right? Yes. Yeah, guys, that's how it's gonna work. Corvo high. To cast twice. Chance to bone spear pressure to cast twice. Lower. Bone spirit explosion size. Bone storm duration.
Class. It's got a variety of movement speed options on it. So you've got, you might just attach movement speed to your gear.
Promising.
Maybe you get a higher value of movement speed, but only after you kill an elite. We have the option to reduce your evade cooldown or give you mobility skill cooldown reduction. We've tagged a lot of skills in the game with mobility tag when things like teleport or charge. And then on the right, we've got one that is more specific to necromancers because this is the bone necro one that I mentioned before. So we've got a chance for bone splinter projectiles to cast twice, chance for bone spear projectiles to cast twice. Increase the size of your bone spirit explosion,
bone splinters, bone spear.
or increase the duration of your bone storm. So if you're a bone necro, one of these is probably going to be pretty relevant to you and will be really a cool way of customizing your character and your skills. So here's an example of the UI. So on the left, we've got this Choker of Ancestral Charge, one of my favorite legendaries, currently.
Once again, we have 3 stats, maximum life, damage, critical strike chance. Fucking amazing. Amulet. We are doing the tempering that's available. Tempered affixes 1, 2, tempered durability remaining 5. So we have 5 tries pretty much.
On season 3. And so it's got the relatively simpler affixes. It's got just max life, damage, and critical strike chance. And we go to the blacksmith, we put it into the menu here, and we can see that there are kind of 6 categories, with 5 of them being highlighted. These categories are the categories of recipes. So each recipe corresponds to one of these categories. And on amulets, you can put anything except the weapons category. So that's why offensive, defensive, utility, mobility, and resource are all highlighted here. And once we go through this, we can do this twice because most items can only be tempered once. You can get just 1 affix on them. But ancestral items, these really late game World Tier 4 items, can be tempered twice from 2 separate categories. So you can't put, say, 2 defensive ones on there. You're going to... So here's an example of the UI. So on the left, we've got this Choker of Ancestral Charge, one of my favorite legendaries, currently on season 3. And so it's got the relatively simpler affixes. It's got just max life, damage, and critical strike chance. And we go to the blacksmith, we put it into the menu here, and we can see that there are kind of 6 categories, with 5 of them being highlighted. These categories are the categories of recipes. So each recipe corresponds to one of these categories. And on amulets, you can put anything except the weapons category. So that's why offensive, defensive, utility, mobility, and resource are all highlighted here. And once we go through this, we can do this twice because most items can only be tempered once. You can get just 1 affix on them. But ancestral items, these really late game World Tier 4 items, can be tempered twice from 2 separate categories. So you can't put, say, 2 defensive ones on there. You're going to diversify. And in this case, we've got charge cooldown reduction added on the right. And we've also got some bonus damage while berserking. So we've got an offensive one here, and then we've got a utility one that gives us the cooldown reduction. Do we have a live example of this, of going through this actual flow, so we can kind of show you what this ends up looking like.
Yep. Once again, yep, that was right there.
Look.
Points.
And they did body. We
Yes.
all hoped and
So in here
believed.
we've got
So-
our bow of branching volleys. We can put in here. Because this is a weapon, we can attach ones from the offensive category. And so here's all the examples. We've got 5 different recipes that we've unlocked here, depending on how we want to build our character. So if we want to do, say, marksman skills to put on there, we can do marksman finesse. And this will give us either bonus marksman damage. Why don't we just temper it and see what it looks like? So we get this flashy animation that comes in, and we get to see, hey, we added 29%
You
marksman
called
damage.
it.
Right?
Actually worked out quite nicely, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. So
Not scripted, by the way.
definitely not scripted. So yeah,
Actually, it wasn't. But
It actually was.
you were actually lucky. But
You're
Right.
He's okay, guy.
in the grips of RNG.
Yeah.
One thing I want to call out also while we're looking at this is that so we are in the season 4 update, or this PTR update that we're talking about right now. This is our first PTR update. There's a lot of changes we have going in, and there's some things that are going to be are kind of in the middle of being polished now, or kind of getting wrapped up for some things in dev. So there's going to be some things that players will see on the PTR. They're going to feel like, oh, this is not quite like what I expect, or there's like they might find bugs and things.
Yep.
That's kind of the nature of the PTR.
What they fixed in the UI category? No, we loot them. They're dropping everywhere in the sanctuary, pretty much. They're dropping from whatever content. And knowing the game, they will be dropping a lot. It's
Report
okay.
those, like Adam called out a little bit earlier, and get your feedback on the experience.
Yeah,
But
that's actually a
Bugs
really
are just
good
an added
reminder,
feature,
because I
like,
think a lot of
exactly.
people haven't experienced PTR, especially if you're like kind of new to Diablo and you do jump in. PTRs will have bugs. It is an early look
And
at the build.
polish.
Yeah,
So there will be bugs, polished things that won't be incorporated. So yes, provide feedback on all those things so that we can actually hear those and make changes for those.
But if we throw back to Ruben real quick, the thing I wanted to point out was like when the masterwork, when the tempering process went through, so you got 28% for the that marksman damage, but the item itself got a slightly different number. There's just a bug that we've identified that we're in the middle of fixing right now.
right. That's just a display bug, but this is one of the things that we're working on, we're aware of, and going to polish up, because that's the nature of game development.
Just for the
right?
eagle-eyed among the viewers.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a thing.
All right, so a few other things to call out here. Let's actually close this menu and then take a look at when it's in there. We can talk about tempering durability a little bit.
Yeah.
So you can see when this is in here, we've got tempered affixes, 1 out of 2, because this is an ancestral item. You can temper
put
it
it on.
twice from 2 different categories. So you're going to be able to put 1 weapon
5
and 1
tries.
offensive on there. And then there's this tempering durability remaining. So this is how many times you can re-roll the tempered affixes. The first ones that you attach should not be consuming tempering durability. I think this one might have one of those bugs where it did consume it, but ultimately this is going to be the number of times you can re-roll.
Yep.
You're-
We're actually going to update the string. I think it's going to literally be called tempering re-rolls.
Re-roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
to make it really, really clear. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the kind of things that we're actively working on, and we love your feedback on to make sure that we can get this right and really communicate the way the system works.
Yeah, okay, guys,
So
and
we've
I
attached an
understand. I
offensive
understand it how it should be.
affix onto this. Let's take a look at some of the weapon ones that we can attach on. So here we've got ones that
Oops, we don't.
not great. Well,
Live build.
Yeah,
live
build.
build indeed.
Live build.
Well, so we can talk through what would have happened
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Right, so when you would attach the weapon category, those are often the ones that are the more, I would say more interesting, right? The bonus projectiles, the bonus effect size.
Yeah, that was it was the weapon category that had a chance to create different, like multiple bone splinters, or
Yes.
twice rather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the weapon category. So there we would attach one of those. Maybe we'd get a chance for rapid fire projectiles to fire an extra time. And then when we do that, maybe, we actually want to play a penetrating shot build, right? Maybe rapid fire is not that great. We could consume one of the tempering durabilities to re-roll that and try to get that bonus rapid fire projectile ones that we want.
At least people now believe it's live.
People still think we weren't
Thank you,
there.
thank you. Please drop a sausage in chat.
But yeah, I know we're getting the build back up here and everything. But
There's
yeah.
a lot of really cool new affixes in general inside the tempering system. Like I know
yeah.
that, like I've been playing a lot of Season 4, like on our dev build, And I'm playing a barbarian right now. And I've been playing a lot with Dust Devils, which I know we'll talk maybe a little bit more
Well,
about
we're
later.
gonna talk about
I
Dust
love me
Devils.
some Dust Devils.
But there's like opportunities to like spawn, like instead of spawning one Dust Devil, you'll spawn multiple Dust Devils. There's Dust Devil size. There's a lot of really and duration. Like there's a lot of really neat new things to play with to build upon other like playstyles, which I think is really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really the goal of tempering is customization and really cool new ways of building your character. That's not just plus damage. There is still some bonus damage as you still need to in order to actually do damage, but there's a lot of ways you can customize your skills and make it really your own.
Now, right now, you can temper legendary items.
Correct.
And rare items, but you can't temper unique items.
Correct. Unique items, what you see is what you get, right? They drop still with the 4 affixes for the most part. Those are going to be unchanged. You won't be able to temper onto them.
With tempering, yeah.
With tempering, right.
And then we show the tempering durability, as part of, or tempering rerolls in this case. So the idea here is that like when the player has you're not happy with all the affixes you've got, you've kind of rerolled through all of your options. At the end of that process, you simply can't temper any longer on that item. There's not a way to reset that item back down. One of the goals that we have for ourselves in terms of like trying to have higher quality drops in general is to make it so it's a little bit easier and also ensuring like it's easy for you to reach those 925 capped items when you start to really deeply engage in features like this. Is we want to make it a little bit easier for you to go find some of those really good baseline templated items for you to start building on top of, as opposed to having it be like, I need to find like 70 helmets in the hopes I find a max roll cooldown reduction on it, right? Like we're in a different place now in terms of how we're thinking about that. In addition to the crafting idea, the trading changes
they exactly
well,
adding a
lot
more.
Some of these things between it being a lot easier to have drops that are relevant for you appear when you're doing various types of content, but also that if you're playing with friends, there's opportunities for you to maybe trade some things around at the same time.
Yeah, I think you make a really good point about finding really strong base items to build off of. And I think that goes great into our next point where we talk about greater affixes. So greater affixes are affixes that appear in the late.
Whoo! People. So, the tempering. Snjordly, you're awesome. 2 affixes you will be able to roll on ancestral items from the different categories, offensive and defensive, let's say. Thank you so much for following. Oh my gosh, that requires so much testing. That's going to be so fucked up. I'm pretty sure that's going to be super fucked up. But anyway, and you have like 5 durability, 5 attempts to do it. And you're doing it via the recipes. And the recipes you should find. And you are paying for tempering with gold, with chicken hi. I wonder if it will make the non-unique and tempered items closer to uniques with no tempering. What do you mean? Need to find the plan every time. No, as far as I understand, the recipe, you're unlocking it once, you're set. You got it. The problem is that you need to find the recipes. How many recipes they have there, God knows. And the question is... The combinations in those recipes, are they always set or they're different recipes? The tempering will add more stats, exactly. No, Shaco is better than Greater Affix and Tempered Helm. And in Shaco, I think Shaco should be better. Because Shaco is Shaco. It's super OP, it's uber unique. Will not be better than a perfect Shaco or Grandfather. Plus 10 skills on Shaco, easy. Can you fucking do this? But anyway, even if, guys, what if you are getting... what if there will be opportunity to roll on Helm plus 2 skills? And there will be opportunity to roll plus 2 skills and some damage reduction. Will be tempered, will be greater affix into the damage reduction. Some damage reduction you're gonna get. It's unique affix, yeah. Maybe there will be unique recipes. Maybe give me the PTR, give me the PTR. PTR. It only adds to health or resource or cooldown. Jade, but it does have plus stats. Plus skills, plus skills. From BTR, from a month later when season 4 starts. Yeah, for real. For real, it's gonna, but it's gonna change based on our feedback. Is the unique bottom not affected by tempering? I think you can do shit with Uber Uniques. Oh, yeah. Roll plus sales skills max. Are you sure? Like, okay, they're talking about greater. Yeah, they're talking about a
Game.
greater.
They are more powerful versions of the normal affix.
I think you cannot get the Shaco plus 10.
So they come at a 1.5x multiplier on the affix's max roll. So let's say a hypothetical affix might come between like 50 to 100 of a stat. If it rolls...
But it is a legendary power. Plus skills, it's a legendary power of Shaco. It's not the stat. Can be touched or changed. Here we go, Olga. I don't think so.
Rolls greater, then you actually get 150 of that stat instead. Instead of the roll, it always comes in at max. So it comes in at that 150 mark. These are really exciting drops when you get into the late game. They're going to be immediately obvious whenever they drop on the ground. They're going to have a little change to the UI, so you can see it right away and you know, hey, that one has greater affixes on it. And that's going to be ones that you're really going to want to pick up and make sure that you take a look at, and then you really want to build off of because they're some of the strongest affixes in the game. I think we've got an example here. And one other note, these
only appear on ancestral, legendaries, and unique items.
As I mentioned, they're late game. They only appear on ancestral legendary items and ancestral uniques that are dropping in World Tier 4. I think we can zoom in on the top one here, where we can see we've got a little, like some Roman numerals at the end of it, 2. That indicates that this pair of gloves has 2 greater affixes on it. And when you actually go and pick it up, we can take a look at the tooltip of the item itself. And we can see that intelligence here is highlighted, and so is critical strike damage. And these roll at the max roll. And I think we've got a comparison kind of between, you know, a standard version. So on the left is a you know, a non-greater version of a dagger.
Yeah, here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
You've got, say, 74 dexterity, and
but
maybe it rolls between 70 and 84.
Sake, has
right,
greater
we've
affixes.
got a greater version of dexterity, and that's going to always give you 126, which is 1.5 times the 84.
Power.
Same with the critical strike damage down at the bottom. So if you find the dagger on the right, that's a really good one. I mean, not only do you have 2 greater affixes, you also max roll the attack speed in between. That is a great base item to start building through the tempering system on. Thing we've got, the next topic to talk about is masterworking. Masterworking is a late game crafting system that we're going to use to upgrade the items. So once you...
How many affixes can be greater affixes on an item? Guys, did you understand this? Second round of the campfire. No, it's the round of the campfire where we're trying to understand what the fuck has happened. All 3 can be greater affixes on an item. For a normal affixes like health. Jade, why it's not for plus skills or for damage reduction? Why not? Damage reduction easy peasy can be. The plus skills also can be easy peasy. Also on uniques. Greater affixes max 3. Also on uniques, yeah. There's some crazy min-maxing, yeah. It's like a primal roll. That's
kind of
only like
really
one of 3 parts can be primal.
Maybe it has some greater
all
affixes
3 can
on
be
it.
primal.
And then you've tempered on the affixes that you want. You know, hey, you've found the exact affixes that are specific to your build that you've attached onto it. Now you're really pushing into that late game content. It's time to start masterworking. And masterworking has 12 ranks. where you can upgrade the current affixes on your gear. So this isn't going to change any of the affixes like enchanting or like tempering does. This is just going to take the current ones and then upgrade them through 12 ranks.
This is kind of like the old gear upgrade, right?
Similar, yes. However, both masterworking and tempering are replacing the old gear upgrade system. The previous system, you just kind of upgraded the item power and the values went up by a bit. These two systems replace that, and now you're going to be able to customize them and then masterwork them
It's
instead.
significantly more powerful on the back end of this as
Absolutely.
well after these things are done.
Yeah.
Compared to item upgrade, yeah.
Absolutely. So the 12 ranks of masterworking, as opposed to the 5 of the old system, most of the ranks are going to increase all of your affixes on the gear by a small amount. But then
All
every
your
4
affixes.
ranks, so rank 4, 8, and 12, are going to upgrade a single affix by a large amount. So here's an example. The ring on the left is rank 2 masterworking. You can see that right up there by the item power. It says masterworking 2 out of 12. Let's focus in on like the
Rank 3,
maximum
absolutely
life
every
affix
single
there.
affix a little
So on
bit.
the left at rank 2, you
But
see
guys,
we've got
except
880
except
bonus
tempered
maximum
ones.
life. And so we take it, we masterwork it up
Not
to rank
tempered
3,
ones.
and then that will upgrade that to 920 maximum life. So a little bit of an improvement. But then once we hit rank 4, we actually get a much larger increase in maximum life. It goes from 920 all the way up to 1,120. While the other affixes on the gear stay static because they didn't roll randomly because we're only hitting 1. To Joe's point earlier about we still have
Tempered
some,
not
some
going
in
anywhere.
development. This is in development content. It's not final, as the watermark says. The tempered affixes at the bottom, the Golem active cooldown reduction and the Bone critical strike damage, those also would be being upgraded and are eligible to have this this larger bonus.
Okay. No, apparently tempered affixes also going to be increasing. How is it possible you don't subscribe to Diablo YouTube channel? Horrible, I
But in
know.
this particular screenshot example, those numbers didn't change, but they
You
will
saw
change in
nothing.
the final, and there's a
Those
chance.
also get affected, yeah.
Yeah,
I
they'll
also
be
didn't
included
like
just like
this.
all of the rest of them. But yeah, so as you go through it, you're going to get kind of 3 of these effects at rank 4, 8, and 12, and they can all go on the same one. So if you get really, really lucky and you really needed a lot of maximum life, you might get just a ton of maximum life every time that increases. Or it could be on one of your tempered affixes. You could get tons of Golem cooldown reduction if that's the kind of build that you're looking for. And once you fully masterworked an item, if it didn't really pan out the way you wanted to, the random rolls didn't quite go your way, you are able to reset it and try it again, but you will kind of lose all the materials that you've invested into it, but you can try that again. It doesn't completely
You can
lock
reset
you out of it.
masterworking.
Right. So once you've got like a really great pair of gloves or whatever that you've tempered at this point, you've enchanted to get exactly the affix you wanted off it. Maybe you got some greater affixes on it in the first place when you started. Then you take that item into, assuming you got through all that process, you can take it into the masterworking feature, and then you can kind of keep going at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and get the opportunity to kind of hopefully crit exactly the affixes you're looking for.
Yeah, and if you do get that right, you find something that's got critical strike damage, and then you hit all 3 times on it, super upgraded. That's going to be like one of the best items in the game that probably no one else has one exactly like that because you really needed to hit the right one every time. That's going to be a really powerful item that is
Aridos, thank you,
going to be very memorable when you get all that coming together. I think we've got an example here to really highlight all of these systems.
Guys, that's what was before. Free stats dropped. Not the worst stats dropped. Adidas, enjoy the sausage. Then you added 2 affixes, bone spirit damage, chance for bone split to cast twice. Fascinating. Okay, I guess it's a weapon one, and this is the offensive one. Then you master working this shit, so you're upgrading absolutely everything. And you masterworked, you were lucky on masterworking intelligence and damage, they were drastically improved. From 23 to 44, from 83 to 141.
Systems taken together. So on before, this was that boned one restoration that we talked about right at the beginning when we
Okay,
talked
I
about paring
understand.
down the affix
Martin,
list. So this more simple
hoi.
intelligence damage and vulnerable damage. And on the right, we can see it after it has been tempered. So we've got bone
Blind
spear
old
or bone
high.
spirit damage. We've got chance for a bone splinter projectiles to cast twice.
Maybe I'm not
and then we can
following
see
Diablo on Twitch
intelligence
as
has
well.
been highlighted in blue. That means it's
maybe
had
following,
one of the
but
upgrades
maybe
for
not.
masterworking, and the damage stat on here has been upgraded twice. That's why it's in yellow. When we got up to masterworking 12, and you can see how we've taken this progression, this item progression, so here once you got it all the way up to masterworking 12, this is really kind of the pinnacle of what items can be in our new itemization world.
So one thing I want to highlight here is that the total depth of what an item can do and the complexity. You can still make an item do a lot of different things, but on that before side, when you're looking for items that are dropping, that's all you're going to parse through over there. It's just like 3 affixes. Did I get the ones I want? And you can just do that very quickly and parse through a lot of items that way. But you're going to be slowly, introducing that complexity over time to your items as you upgrade and masterwork them. So you're going to be building the items that you really want to be using.
Absolutely.
In terms of like lucking out on this, I think it's fun to call out like it is basically 5% upgrades to your affixes during the regular masterworking process, and then there's 3 randomly selected 25% upgrades to one of those affixes. So if you're very fortunate and you manage to triple up on a particular stat, you can do the math. It's a tremendous upgrade for that affix overall.
Yeah. And if you want to go hard into one affix, you can go really hard into one affix.
You can go really hard on CDR in this world, right?
I'm terrified.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can go hard into CDR, yes.
Or really hard on bonus projectiles, because those are cool and flashy.
Or bonus projectiles, that's actually true, yeah.
It's going to be really sweet.
Yep.
There's bone spears everywhere.
Absolutely. But of course, you might be asking, okay, new items are great. Well, what am I going to do with all of these new items?
Before we even bridge to me, okay, this is a really good bridge. So 2 things I want to call out. One, masterworking works on unique items.
Correct.
Yes. So some of those really cool affixes that can appear on unique items. Not the power of the unique item, but a lot of like the really specific unique affixes. Those all benefit from the masterworking process as well, which are really significant, right? So I think that there's something really fun there. Also, you can make sure that when some of these unique items are dropping, they also can have greater affixes attached to them. So those same unique affixes that we're talking about, that is huge. Now you get an extra 50% value on top of that.
Yeah.
So you get 50% value on top of a unique item affix, and then on top of that you masterwork it. It can get really bonkers. So there's a good chase involved in this. But even allowing for player trading and everything else, there's still lots of really exciting stuff for players to find.
Yeah, and the other thing I've seen a little
Items that way, but
of the unique item, but a lot of the really specific unique affixes, those all benefit from the masterworking process as well, which are really significant, right?
But you cannot tamper.
So I think that there's something really fun there. Also, you can make sure that when some of these unique items are dropping, they also can have greater affixes attached to them. So those same unique affixes that we're talking about, that is huge. Now you get an extra 50% value on top of that.
Yeah.
So you get 50% value on top of the
upgrading
unique
is
item
funny.
affix, and then on top of that you masterwork it. It can get really bonkers. So there's a good chase involved in this. But even allowing for player trading and everything else, there's still lots of really
I'm so
exciting
excited for
stuff
the
for
future
players to
Diablo 4
find.
now.
Yeah, and the other thing I've seen a
wanted to
little
grind,
bit of this in the chat
exactly.
as well is a lot of people are going hey, when are we actually able to experience this?
PTR.
Guys, but not a single word about the Uber unique.
PTR.
Well, you can enchant out of a greater affix. So if you enchant greater affixes, the way that you get them is you can only get them from things that drop. So you're actually looking for that moment when you kill the mob, kill the enemy, the loot drops. That's the exciting moment that we're targeting.
From balls.
Enchanting is still going to exist. You can still enchant your affixes like normal on those 3 ones that drop. You cannot enchant into a greater affix. You can enchant out of a greater affix. So if you choose to, if you've got a 1 greater affix item, you can enchant that greater affix to something else, but it won't change to another greater, and you can't change anything into a greater. It's all about killing monsters, finding that moment that is really exciting when the item drops, seeing if that works for you. So I just wanted to clarify that on how enchanting works and kind of what we're going for.
Yeah, absolutely. Focusing on the drop, the moment
The
of
drop
excitement.
is the moment of excitement that we're going for there.
Right, and then one other thing I want to call out as well that we didn't talk about already, and that is that there's a lot of other changes that we haven't actually discussed here that you'll see when we get to play in the PTR. But one of them I think is really cool is we actually add a bunch of other new baseline rare affixes that can appear on items.
Yeah.
That players have.
Yeah, that's one. I don't know, Vic, the guy, so just, what about Uber uniques? All of this is applying to the Uber uniques, because as far as I understand, Uber uniques, no. Basically, tampering is not applying to the uniques, but masterworking is applying to the uniques, aka plus Uber uniques. Masterworking should be applying to the Uber unique. So am I wrong? Is it not going to be like this? Damn it, my brain needs coffee. Like a lot. Haven't confirmed the Ubers. Exactly. I have a feeling no. Maybe masterworking is working for the Uber uniques, but not necessarily. Only masterworking and Uber uniques. Here we go.
Haven't seen before.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
so there's
Rusty,
as an example of a few of these, we have like
Yeah, we're trying
jury
to
per second.
like understand.
You know, I can find
Do
items,
we understand
which is
everything correctly?
very
And to
exciting,
figure
very
out all the
interesting
shit
for my
that was
barbarian
said yesterday
format.
because
Yeah,
there
it's
was
very
too much.
transformative.
There's
Like,
super a
like,
lot.
there's a number of other ones like life per hit. You know, is now something that players can find as you're going through the experience. Like, are there any?
Yeah,
This is Diablo free
and also ones that are cool and powerful that appear in different slots. So previously, weapons almost always had
they also took a
bonus
bunch of
damage
shit from
some
Diablo
sort.
free.
We've extended that, so a lot of weapons can now have resource cost reduction. They can have bonus attack speed and other things that increase your output through not just saying damage to a certain way. More interesting ways of increasing your output.
Yeah, very cool.
To me, bonus projectiles. That's just the most popular. I'm terrified of it. It's so cool though, but it's gonna be
really
pretty
cool.
sick.
Having bonus projectiles drop and then have that potentially be a greater affix when
And
it
then you
goes, and then you
masterwork it, now
masterwork bonus
you're-
projectiles, and it gets silly.
Yeah.
I know we want to talk about some end game stuff that's coming to the game. Maybe we leave that for the end of the stream itself, right before we go into Q&A. Is there? I'm going to ask production here. I'm going to pivot them. Is there a way that we can jump to class changes coming?
But Argonaut, you're
to-
also you're not
Yeah,
a masterworking the
next,
legendary
maybe
Kind
power.
of a shrug.
Just in
So, like,
case.
I think so.
Yeah.
Cute,
We'll
cute,
go
cute,
through the end
cute.
game stuff here because we do have a lot of
Going over all the nodes.
additional
Here we
things that
go,
still
Rusty,
need
because
to
it's
talk about
insane.
that
It's
even
insanely a
pair
lot.
with this itemization, these itemization changes. But we'll jump into class changes really quickly. And then
Sure.
we'll
Nah, class changes are not gonna survive. I just wanted to understand the whole masterworking and everything. You can masterwork Uber uniques. Just the stats are OP because they're Ubers. Yeah, I understand. It's already really, really cool. It's already super cool. But basically, yes, you cannot get yourself plus 10 Shaco. You can't. Everything else you can. Just so you know, the stats on Shaco. Actually, I can open it right now while what I'm doing. But let's go check it. I'm wearing Shaco here. There was a resurrected player that are in sort of PvP club. Some heavy Moneros involved in the builds, like 7k access, so crazy. Holy fuck, what they're doing there! Guys, let's see. Plus 42 all stats, max shit tons of maximum life, resource generation, cooldown reduction. And now imagine this shit master worked. This shit master worked plus greater affixes. Yeah, everything will be available on the Uber Uniques. Everything, greater affixes also will be available on the Uber Uniques. So just imagine. We can trade legendaries, we can trade unique, we cannot trade the Uber uniques. Rarest only 2 stats. Are they gonna be useless? There's a chance that they're gonna be useless. Or like you're gonna get those 2 stats, they're gonna be so OP that you will wanna use it. But I personally think it's dumb. I don't like it. Rarest only 2 only 2 stats. What is this? They will remove the damage reduction. Since they said it will be a lot harder to get damage reduction for barbarians. But maybe they will. But on the other hand, it's kind of hard to get the Uber, so probably if you actually got Shaco, then okay, enjoy your damage reduction. That is like this hard way to get the damage reduction now. But on the other hand, then absolutely everyone will be, it will be a must to play Shaco. No other options. You always want to play Shaco. Yeah. Flat 10% damage reduction is disappearing, and some other shit from Barbarian also disappearing. Guys! That's gonna be sexy. Disappearing for a millisecond. Gonna be back super quick. Think about it. Think about the changes. And here we are back in Shining. The same settings once again. But today I actually fucking can eat. Fuck this, guys. Can we at least a little bit for the lols do the level? At least like finish. At least 93. 93. And let's go Dragon Dogma. I'll get to 100 today. Let me just go to 93 today. Would be Jesus, not bad. Exciting. Exciting! There are freaking, I don't know, guys, 4 hours choosing the look of the character look in Dragon Dogma. Dragon Dogma will be released tomorrow. We'll jump into the coffee. That's godly. Couple of outs. Guys, any questions? Any patch questions? My gosh, I'm so slow. Wait, I have this. Wait, that is the sorceress. Who are all of those people? Why? What are they doing here? What are the answers to the life, universe, and everything? Therapy! Gauntlet content to end after level 100. Yeah, you see this super slow, immortal, but super slow Necro gonna be going in the gauntlet. Mm-hmm. Do you believe in the Ubalilith's hardcore kill? I'm on episode 6. Guys, everybody's problem was released and I have no idea. I'm watching Star Trek. What are you talking about? I'm watching Star Trek. While they're still existing. By the way, probably this thing gonna stay. Just the scroll gonna disappear, or the potion also gonna disappear. Without cheat death on the hardcore. No, with cheat death. I got the dare to do Ubaliliths on hardcore. I will try, and this will be a glorious sacrifice of my hardcore necromancer. I think that's the beautiful place to die. I finally know what you're talking about. So everyone is evil. Never trust your mobs. Should be the motto of every stream. I finally did, guys, all renown on my hardcore character. That was an absolute pleasure to do. The fuck is this? Never trust the aliens, but why? Why not? Wow. Never knew. I like the elixirs. Elixirs I like. Dark forest hypothesis. What is a dark forest hypothesis? In Elon Musk we trust. I don't know. I don't know. Look, well, TFO, sacred items. But not for long. Pineapple Thursday. Here we go. We don't know what kind of aliens are in the dark forest. What's dark forest? Where is the dark forest? Basically, since when do we give a damn? So, Sacred's only drop in T3, not T4. So, the stream showed crafting T4 still needed sacred mats. So, how do we get them if we hit T4 quick? That will get in them. Declan, if that's going to be, we will be testing it during the PTI. If that's going to be the problem, and that's going to be then a huge problem, which they should address. And that's why there is the PTI. But easily, I assume, because they did also the mats rework, and you are getting mats now, Forgotten Souls, for example, you are getting from the Whispers. Probably you will be getting also the things from T4. That's the easy solution, I would say. We stay T3 now? I don't think so. I don't think so. I kind of don't see it, how this is possible. Like, blue items can be ancestral. Everything can be ancestral. What's the problem with getting the mats in T4? The galaxy's dark forest is pretty much just an argument against purposely broadcasting our position and that we want to make content. I'm telling you, I am telling you, the episode of Star Trek, because absolutely everything was in Star Trek, in case, guys, if you had no idea, then everything was in Star Trek. The knowledge, the guidance, how to live your life was in Star Trek. For example, be a Vulcan. Everything was in Star Trek. So in Star Trek, they accidentally found, during one of their trips, they found a planet which got humans satellites. One of the Voyager, for example, the Voyager right now that we sent and that reached the end of the solar system, that's left the solar system satellite. Yeah, the Voyager that has information about all of our everything. We put the all information where to find us, that we're humans, blah blah, that we're cool. All of this shit. And so basically in Star Trek, there was also the same satellite was sent centuries ago, and now the current team of the current Star Trek team found the planet which got this satellite. And the information that was in this whole satellite from Earth destroyed the civilization on this planet. Completely! Necropets again from level 1. God damn it. I really hope that it's gonna be like in the beta. I hope so. But can't wait for changes. Did they? Yes. Guys, we have the PTR, but it sounds on really, really interesting and OP and awesome. The build is exclamation mark Necroby Rabbit. A bit adjusted, but it's a Blood Search Necromancer. Immortalized. Yesterday, guys, it was actually explaining it super good. RPG, it's all about doing the same shit over and over again, going into insanity and trying not to... we're going into insanity, doing over and over again the same shit, trying to get the different result. But the good RPG is the one that can distract you from the grind and that you will still feel the grind enjoyable. Is the PTR vendor with all stuff? Like the free chat told me go back to the free. No, a bunch of things will be just available for you in the PTR from the very beginning. You're gonna have level 100 characters and blah, blah, blah. The pet change. Is it gonna change much unless they inherit our defensive stats and as well instead of just our offensive? Razor, thank you so much. I'm nuts. I don't need, wait a second, which pet we're even talking about? Can we? I don't need the pet. I need just a shit that will be picking up. I need something cool. I need something that will be picking up my things. Which will be picking up gold, which will be picking up cinders in Helltide, for example. Something like this. I don't need it to deal damage for me. Ideally chicken-shaped almond. Ah, that's true. They will be still squishy, but not harder. They inherit all the stats. They inherit 100% of the player stats. That's what they said. Minions. The necro minions. I put the music down. I'm sorry. You can tell it. Can you trade everything apart from Weibo and X, right? Yeah. I'm 90% happy about the date of the seasonal 4 start. 90%. Katame, I don't know, guys. For me, the biggest problem was that the shit was dying. They were dying all the time. So the only thing that you're doing, you're only running around and trying to resummon them, and they are dying, and every boss is one-shotting them. And then you're staying there. You don't have the damage. You don't have the corpses yourself. Like you cannot resummon them, and you're absolutely in shit. In a deep one. Nicht die ändern gehen, aber mit dem PTA kann ich die Datum sehen und verstehen. Ja, ich verstehe das total und so persönlich. Es ist gut, meine Großeltern werden am 11. Zurück nach Moldova fliegen. Ich bin ein bisschen glücklich. Small pet in zoo, hey, ja. The problem was pets have 0 passive damage. It's okay, people would cry no matter what. Ron, I need to finish the health diet. Onto Electric Avenue. Guys, we're gonna rock in Diablo 4! 100% is enough for a buff. I think that's the shit how it was working in the beta. I hope that's how it was working in the beta. That's the only thing that I'm asking for. Contact Barbarian's weapon stats also is the minion, and also I don't think the Dust Devil is going to be considered as a minions, but apparently Adam Jackson really wanted Dust Devil to be available. So what will be powerful? This thing will be powerful. Everything else questionable, but this thing will be powerful. Ist geschlagen, der blaue Duft. I'm done. Vote. People. It's sunny. It's sunny. My tomatoes are there. What did I miss from the campfire? I don't know. What did you miss? It's gonna be different game. It's gonna be Diablo 5 now. All of this? Forget about this. Forget about this. It's gonna be Diablo 5 now. No sun here. Not a lot of, but a little bit sunny today. And it's gonna be this weekend. It's gonna be like raining, you know. It's gonna be poopster. But my tomatoes, tomatoes. All of this shit not gonna happen anymore. Gott ist tot, ich bin geblieben und mein Gebot das 11. ist. Gazoi, hi, good morning. Gebiete zu leben. It's a little bit, tiny little bit raining, but it's good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need the cinders. We need these cinders. Bright and sunny here today. Tomatoes. Ah, people. I'm still kind of afraid. I don't know. It's been 5 days. 5 days since I planted the first ones. I want to plant one more. It's gonna be tomato farm. It's gonna be fucking tomato farm. I don't know. My balcony has enough sun or doesn't have enough sun. I don't know. And most importantly, does it have enough bees? But now the ultimate person, the proxy, showed me the way how you can imitate the bees. Anti-swipe, hi. How do you like the changes? Have you seen the changes in Diablo 4? And how do you like them? Tomatoes. Kind of happy to have a balcony again. Kind of, guys, when I just moved to Germany, it was so weird. Open balcony. We don't have this shit. We don't have this shit in Russia. It's fucking cold. No, what's the point of the open balcony? No one uses open balcony. Like, even if you have the open balcony, usually people are doing by themselves, making it not open balcony. Making it like, first of all, also it's like then it's becoming like the part of the flat. It's also becoming the part of the it's your living. It can be a room. It can be like extra room, pretty much. Or it can be an extra. It's a stash space. It's where all the shit that you don't need, you're putting all the shit that you don't need. Some people close it. Yeah, in Russia, a lot of people close it. 93! And so basically, I moved to Berlin. In Berlin, I had an open balcony, and it was so fucked. It was so weird. It was so weird. I did not understand. For a long time, I did not understand. What is this fuck? I cannot do anything here with it. Oh, shit! Maybe I have a picture. But I need to search for it. So then I moved to Frankfurt. In Frankfurt, there was no balcony. Okay, in Berlin, by the way, I had for a long time no idea what to do with the open balcony. And then I started growing tomatoes there. Then I understood the ultimate logic of it. Tomatoes and other flowers. And that's how it began. Waking up ritual. No, that much I don't do. Right now, of course, yeah, like my morning ritual is go out and check the tomatoes. But that's not kind of... That's my idea what I want. Like, I need to check the tomatoes in the morning. So, in Frankfurt, I had no balcony, okay. But during my time there, close to my home, a new building was built. And this building was super, super weird. It was a house, 3 levels, but it was narrow. it was super narrow. Super fucking narrow. Who designed, who constructed, I have no idea. And apparently a Turkish family, or like either they bought the whole building or like they even built it completely from zero. But anyway, I know that the Turkish family lived there. And what they did, according to the plan, they had also their open balcony, because apparently, no, like everywhere in Germany, there should be an open balcony. It's a law. But Turkish family were not agree to the fact of what is basically, I'm pretty sure that there was a woman there who was saying, what is this fuck? This is a waste of space. What is this open balcony? That's a bullshit. And what they did, they put a kitchen there. They put a fucking full kitchen, the open balcony. Open balcony. They put a kitchen there. And then to make it, no, apparently at some point they understood that, look, kind of, again, open balcony, kitchen, furniture, rain, oven, rain, like it's a bad idea. So they just put on the side, like this, on this open side. They can't, like, by law, they couldn't change it. They couldn't put there like actual wall, but they put there just a piece of material. Piece of white material they put there, like, we covered. Oh my gosh, till now. And the point is, on my way to work, I was always walking by this house. And quite often, I saw this. I saw that she's cooking there something, or she's doing there's something on this goddamn kitchen. And you see it. It's so open. You see it. Super ridiculous. I'm falling. For change. That's not going to happen, guys. They're going to be less items. Way less items. And they're going to be cool and less and cool. Es ist üblich. Dass die Menschen auf dem Balkon einen kleinen Gemüsegarten haben. Oder Blumen. Ja, das versuche ich jetzt zu erreichen. Nur, ich werde es jetzt erreichen. Ich werde es jetzt machen. So hardcore. I'm falling. For change. I'm only demon. So yeah, guys, don't do such a balcony. Or kitchen on the balcony. But anyway, yeah. Now it's kind of nice to have an open balcony with tomatoes. Shit of my life. I'm worrying, guys. I'm so worried. Level 100 finally. Whoa! That's a big whoa, Simi. Congratulations. I should point out, so Razor, you see all the stream, it's one big tomato propaganda. Everyone should, guys. Everyone is bringing joy to your life. I swear to you. It's just bringing joy. And it has 100%, it has some mental effect. Because there is something cool about you're taking care of plants. I feel myself like I'm meditating. Meditation, absolutely meditation. I recently replanted a couple of my plants. Feels amazing. But now I am going and checking on them. But clearly I have a place for one more big pot for tomatoes. That I have a feeling. The spot is there. Let's not talk about making a piece of wood fly. Yeah. Apparently we all need our hobby. And I need new puzzle. And alone. And forever. I did touch it only once. I need to go back. See you. And you beginning forever. You and I. Our name is lonely. Can you and I? Been on hold. Eigene Tomaten anbauen, das klingt nach einem soliden Plan. I'm now, I'm have a fear that shit tons of tomato in reality is for real. But I have a fear that I don't know if my balcony gonna get enough sun. Tomatoes really, really depend. The taste, the sweetness really depends on the sun. That's why those fucking Italian tomatoes are so good, because they're getting a lot of sun. My balcony not fucking gonna get a lot of sun. And it's a city. It's a city. Which means that it's a small city, but anyway, not that many bees. So I assume I will be running around with a toothbrush. Apparently you can imitate the... You can imitate the bees with a toothbrush. But thank God that I know this now. Thanks so much for following. Dude, I really, really don't like you. LED lights, supplemental LED lights. I'm for real thinking about this. But, Josh, live in Germany! I don't have the power socket on the balcony. I do have the light, but it's not working. Noch nicht gehört. Das ist okay. Ich habe auch noch nicht gehört. Dav Proxy told me there is a trick with a toothbrush how to increase how to help the tomatoes, basically. In the situation where you don't have the bees. We're so fucked, guys. We're so fucked. This is the bee episode of the Black Mirror once again. That's literally what's going to happen. The lack of bees means that you are fucked. The lack of bees means that you're gonna have less plants. Cut the tomatoes as they grown to help increase their health. How many to get? Kinda good with tomatoes though. They grow and spread very easily. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm so super happy, guys. Sorry, people. I know you wanted here like the gaming conversation, but we have here a tomato conversation. How to grow your tomatoes better. Yay. To flower out, cutting the stalk to a certain point. Look at this shield. Tomatoes. There is a tomato killing tomatoes movie that was like old movie many years ago was released. Really lols. Guys, I am ready. If tomatoes wanna conquer the world, I agree. I submit. Horizon Forbidden West ready to play in 10 minutes. Iceberg, hi, what's going on? We appreciate power. Poor PC play. It's NVIDIA conference. What are we talking about? What is going on? I lost it. The PlayStation for a long time. Oh. Okay, happy, guys. No idea. Happy, like whatever you're saying. Kid Rock, thank you for following. PC Master Race. To make you capitulate. Oh shit, I so want a TP. I wanna have a TP. I miss my bird. I miss my last Teapot bird that was TPing me forward. I understand now. The first game came to PC as well. Now the second. I waited for it. Now, oh damn it. Oh damn it. Iceberg, have fun! Pete Goose, thank you for following. I appreciate power. We appreciate power. Just for Prime, Netflix, and movies. Gaming it when I have the PC. Yeah, let's say different people are using it for different purposes. Submit. 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 For me, it feels like it's like a separate world, guys. There's a PC gaming, there's a console gaming. I understand this, but it's two separate words. Worlds. I a little bit understand that Anna, it's kind of most of the time, or at least really often, it's the same games, but on the different platforms. But no, it's a different world, guys. Super different world. This boom boom, it's me. It's the corpse explosion. Ultimate werewolf power. I say. Guys, a potion, cheat death potion, also gonna disappear from season 4. Should I start hardcore, guys, in season 4? Oh, PTR, people! We need the PTR. Wait. Guys, was this song in Assassin's Creed? Amen. Ghostmaster, how are you? And do you like the changes? How do you like it, guys? Iron. It's Woodkid Iron. Of course, you should go hardcore in season 4. I'm thinking about this. Yeah, it was Assassin's Creed movie, I think. That song is OP. Open! We're level 94. Almost. How do you like it, guys? How do you like the changes? I need the coffee today. Ghostmaster, I have no idea, but I need the coffee. Like 100%. Dude, well, they're level 99. It's level 99 monsters. Thank you, but level 99 monsters. Promising for sure. We'll see the notes in the PTR. Yeah, guys, next week. 60 pages. I think 60 pages, guys. Time to walk the dog. Happy walking. Happy 10k stepping. The items will be valuable. Not so much shit will be on the floor, and the shit that will be on the floor will be awesome. How do you like the changes, guys? How do you like the changes, boys and girls? Joe 25 says, but most it was screen grab. Yeah. But since they didn't share everything, they didn't share all the bug fixes, they didn't share like all the those changes that they are adding. I'm telling you, Cajun, I think 60. I think it's gonna be 60. Thank you for following. I think that's easily gonna be 60. Going back to you. Always do, maybe I do. Then you lost to fall for. This feeling rolls both ways. When the next campfire will be. No, they haven't. Guys, you know for what do they need to do the new campfire? Oh, guess what? They didn't. They absolutely didn't announce the seasonal mechanic and the theme and what this whole goddamn season will be about. They're just saying there is more shit coming. And by the way, guys, we have like 2 seasons before the expansion, I think. I think it's going to be 2 seasons. People, let's calculate. So the season will start 14th of May. Let's assume that the season going to last 3 months. If the season going to last 3 months, then the season will be over 14th of August. Am I right? Here we go. If it's going to be 14th of August. Smitty hi. Then the new season is going to be 14th of August. Then the season 5 will be over. '14th of November. It's BlizzCon. Just before birthday. Happy incoming. Smitty D, how's it going? Guys. 14th of November, am I right? So much about useless items. 94. Let's go 95. Let's go 95. Yep. Smitty D, check your settings. Check your settings, my dear. Give it to me. Give it to me. I don't know, guys. I don't know. More than that, Blizzard also doesn't know. You think Blizzard knows? No, Blizzard also doesn't know. But I think that would make sense. In der Duke halt verschwinden, einiges zu tun. Viel Spaß. Reality ist viel Spaß und danke. But I would like maybe November. It's a good time. Maybe November it's the time when they're gonna release the expansion. What do you think? Spear, hi. I hope they're gonna show something on the Gamescom. They're gonna show something. Like, guys, they should start promoting the expansion. Like, guys, imagine Season 4 gonna be cool, and like actually cool. Season 4 gonna be. And if it's gonna be cool. Oh, thank you! Guys, thank you so much for Prime. Yeah. Subscribe to your favorite streamer. Here is your sausage. Took this phrase from Jesse and gonna use it now forever. Everyone is getting the sausages in this chat. So you're done with us, Smitty dear. Let me tell you, my dear, I'm gonna play today Dragon Dogma. How is that for you? Anna, how dare you! But I decided that I want to see Big Ass Dragon. Depois me, I'm super happy. How did you like the changes? How did you like the changes? Changes. No, I mean, guys, I'm trying to calculate. They should start promoting the expansion at least half a year before the release. I assume half a year before they will be releasing the expansion. They should start promoting it because they need the sales and they need the hype, and they can't fucking do this. So what they can do? They can do this. But maybe they will delay an expansion. I don't know. When I click back into the game, some settings happened. Smitty D with something monitor or something for you. It's on your way. It's on your end. And guys, not like I want to see Megan Fox again. I don't want to see Megan Fox again. I want to see Henry Cavill. I am kind of excited for the campaign for the expansion, for their marketing campaign for the expansion. It's a show in itself. Jared is Kai. Simu Lee, Liu, they already had Liu, Lee, I don't know. Him Hill, they already had. Sydney Sweeney to advertise. No, may I want Timothy Chalamet. I hope that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. But the Dune guy. I want this guy. If I may. I want Paul. He could be a nice, summoner or whatever. He's pale, he's long, he's skinny. Make him a summoner or something like this. What? Guys, super sunny. I like it. Super sunny. Super sunny. My tomatoes are happy. My tomatoes are super happy, I guess. He's going to play Ratma. Perfect. I'm telling you, he can be Ratma. He can be he can be Ratma. He would do it. They did boost gold rods in some points. A lot of gold, I remember. Yeah, they did. They changed a lot already, and there is a lot of gold. They changed a lot already, but all of this is absolutely nothing because now absolutely everything will change. Dave, hi. How are the changes? Just start happening. Yo, that's normal. Smitty did that's super normal because it's always you did nothing, but everything is working differently. Yeah, that's I know. Yep. So far you go absolutely according to how it's always happening. I didn't change anything, but it's working absolutely different. Yeah. My Gleefy, my control is level 15. I will be so happy. Say what? Please stop. You see way too many items. How many items there gonna be after the Nightmare Dungeon? Interesting. Steck my ear in, take it again. Doch wir nucken no am drink so. 2 more dungeons. 2 more. Oh, Dune Song. Choice. Yeah. How did you like the changes? Guys, we are super ready. We at ND mode is already there. Andy's incoming. She is doing poison damage, guys. I saw the video again. She is dealing not just poison damage, she is dealing the poison damage exactly the same way as the original Andy. With this attack, with these poison balls that are hitting you. That's gonna be awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome! Felt good after campfire. I think the upcoming changes will be good. After, guys, dude, like, you also, for a content creator, like, after weeks, like, you know, like, everything is down, everything is talking on the shit. Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful, fresh feeling, fresh air just entered the room. How do we get Mats to fight him? Too much. God knows. God knows. Maybe they said it, maybe they haven't said it. I don't remember. It was just too much. I was on coma. For a dungeon or two. For 1 or 2 you can join. Und nah und fern. It's hardcore. Meine Sprache international. Yes, gern jedem. Come and I have my eyes set on making a werewolf build. I'm gonna be so, like, I'm gonna be going with macro. It is hardcore, yeah. I will be, guys, so OP-ing. So rocking and rolling Necromancer. My sexy Necromancer. People, I don't remember. I don't remember the changes on the movement speed. I remember that something is happening, but I don't remember what. But some changes on the movement speed are happening. Necro is gonna be insane. Don't you look in my eyes. Look in my eyes. If any of you gonna go on the PTR, gonna test Necromancer, and gonna then start whining that Necromancer is too overpowered and it's too much, don't you dare! Don't you dare! It's all working as intended. Necromancer supposed to be super OP. That's it. That's it. No other options. Dass man Sprachen lernen muss. For the PTR, so I can give good testing options. What? For what will you try? That's supposed to be good. Why would you have pets in the first place if they're gonna be trash? Yeah. They should be good. That's it, high. Bin ich doch schon längst verschwunden und ziehe weiter meine Wunde. Last one! Arc, Lashball, Lightning Sorceress. Oh, I should go Incinerate Sorceress. Necromancer, Minion Necromancer, Incinerate Sorceress. Let's go, guys. The more ridiculous it can go. So I think that we're good. I think we're super good. An Ausländer. Ducks, and then Vow of Stone we need to do. This and Vow of Stone. We need to maximize our efforts. Guys, going to Dragon Dogma! Do we have here people who are excited for Dragon Dogma? I've seen. They released a trailer for House of Dragons and a bunch of posters. I've seen. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it, guys. I am a mentally unstable individual. I cannot watch such shows. They are too sad for me. That's why I'm gonna watch Free Body Problem to just see how humanity gonna kill the aliens or the aliens gonna kill humanity. Huffington, hi. Really positive show. Actually interested in making a non-boosted character on the PTR and going straight to the new Helltide to see how good level. Yeah, but that, and you should do it because it is one of the things that needs to be tested. It's good that you're interested in this because ideally we should do kind of both, you know. We should also use the boosted character, we should use a not boosted character, but damn, it's 1 week. It's hard. It's just hard. You should stick to the Star Trek. 95, guys. Hardcore Necromancer level 95. Are aliens even real? Of course they're real. They're super real. Is a good Magic Find Game Diablo 4? There is no Magic Find Game Diablo 4. You can join our clan, exclamation mark clan. Still nothing useful for the clan, but you can join our clan. Barricade is suffering so much. I know. Barricade is suffering so much. Barricade wants a clan. No, he wants clan activities. Telling me what to play. Won't let us demonstrate. Wrong. Guys, did you like the campfire in terms of just like the quality? Just the whole bloodshed is saying hi. All of this kind of happening live. That once the live build turned off. How would you say disconnected? I don't mean that it. My point is not that they had the issues during the campfire. The whole this like life aspect. It was way too long for me. For me, it was also it's long. It was long, but they have a lot. That's why I was saying even before that it's gonna be fucking. I thought it would be even longer. I'm surprised it's 2 hours, but it was hardcore 2 hours. It was a lot of shit 2 hours. But good that they did it like this, guys, because if they would do half of it and then one more, it wouldn't the effect wouldn't be not this effect they would achieve. Like this is just we are dropping on you gigantic patch. We're dropping on you fucking everything now leaving this. If they would separate it in two, it wouldn't have such effect. That the changes would be more of a knee jerk reaction, but they looked like they were there throughout. Fuck yes. They are goodbyes. Charles. The guy between two atoms was Charles. I checked specifically. All the changes coming. Like I was happy with the tempering. And then they also have masterworking. I was like, wow. And then the rework of the Helltide and Andariel and Uber bosses, and trading, legendary trading, everything trading. And the pit and the greaters and yeah. Have a shorter summary stream with a pre-recorded YouTube content to go up with more detail afterwards, but another short one late in the week answering common questions. I don't know. I like this format. But I understand that for this is insane. Nah, PTI is PC Battle.net, yeah. One more, and let's go Dragon Dogma. And let's go Dragon Dogmin. The stone. Do you have one stone? Let's go. One last one. Ron, thank you so much. get the reaction of the people who don't go in YouTube or Twitch for when they start season 4 and see all the changes. Blizzard gonna get this reaction. This reaction will be people who still playing or not, people are happy or not. No, like the amount of player hours. Blizzard has this reaction. We not, Blizzard will. Fuck, wanna go to Berlin, guys. Wanna go to Berlin. I will go this year 100%, but I don't know when. Thank you, Vidap, thank you. How surprised I would be to see the changes. It would be one big what the fuck? Yogurt. It's protein yogurt pudding. Nope. Yogurt tamudi. Yogurt pudding. I can do it. I'm just slower by myself. That's it. Guys, we're gonna go check Dragon Dogma, and tomorrow we're gonna be playing Dragon Dogma on release. And I'm just saying, guys, I'm just saying. No, you better check out the stream tomorrow. No, you better check out the stream. Maybe there will be a surprise for you. And I mean, I was telling you to check out, to watch the campfire. And I believe that was worth it. So you also better check out, guys. Check out the stream tomorrow. Come on, Simic. Didn't you like last Deepoch? I'm ready to feel addressed as a dragon. You are not rewatching because you don't have free will here. I want more color. I don't understand what you're talking about. Last Epoch is also super dark. Dorn, hi. Trent about Bloods. Fuck! I got a scratch and I had a panic. Sorry, guys. Blood Church. Is him a good? I'm scared. It triggers my overpower. Nah, don't be too scared. Because the good way, like how even if it triggers your overpower, the actually good way is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you can easy peasy. Don't use hemorrhage. Use the one. I think it's a bone. It's a bone skill. When I will reach level 100 gloriously, then we will say bye bye necromancer, and then we will do it. The proxy tomatoes. The proxy tomatoes. I'm sorry, I see you. I cannot talk about anything else. I think only about tomatoes and a toothbrush and tomatoes. Dude, 5 days. 5 days. It's sunny. It's super sunny. I'm thinking about buying the LED lamps. Black House, thank you, thank you. That is also an ancient timeline. That is bright. That is bright, I agree. But besides that, you're super dark, guys. So relax. Black House, a police, and the joy, my dear. Here we go for you. The desert monoliths are bright. Kyrgyzstan area is also bright. There is also the desert, Simic. The desert covered in blood. It's super. It's a really wonderful contrast. It's a lot of color. And Chaldeum, guys. Chaldeum, like as the city, as this palace, it's really, really beautiful. How much time is spent in there? This season, we are, of course, a lot in this goddammit vaults, but usually we also spend a bunch of time there. Association with growing tomatoes, I learned a lot when I started gathering. Made me really respect all the work my grandparents used to put into a massive gardens. They would grow every year. No, I understood. I was really like, struggling to think about what is... what I like doing. Basically, what I don't know relaxing me. This shit is relaxing me. That's super, super relaxing me. So now... I'm checking tomatoes all the time. Very zen about gardening, like for real. So much zen about gardening. It's insane. I'm turning Star Trek on the background, somewhere on the background. I'm not paying attention that much, but I know that, oh my gosh, we're flying to other planet and do some shit. And let's cut the flowers or let's relocate the flowers. It's amazing. It's OP. Or let's plant the tomatoes. So good. Here we go. What is this thing I'm thinking? Thank you, thank you, thank you for following. Hi, hi, guys. Let's go dragoning. Let's go dragoning. 95.5 people. My level 100 isn't coming. So close. Okay. Buck. You found it, my dear. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sausage! A follow, like, and subscribe. Okay, guys. I'm picking up this beauty. Guys, the Whisper's gonna reward you with the Forgotten Souls. Now, when the changes will apply, you're gonna get Forgotten Souls everywhere. You will be getting them everywhere. This is so awesome. My level 100 character. Guys, dragons! Let's go dragoning. How do you feel about dragoning? How do you feel about killing the dragons? Bum, bum. Only kill the bad dragons. No, I don't know. The guy eat the heart. I don't know the story, by the way. And even this thing, guys, is a mature video game category. Jesus Christos! What is not mature video game category? So, guys, gonna tell you a secret. So, apparently, there is this thing. Apparently, there is separate clients for the character creation and for the game. Fascinating. It's a weird client. So apparently there are two separate character creation there are two separate clients. You can download right now without buying the game. You can download just the character creation and just have fun with it. And then if you like it, you not like it, you can purchase the game. Or not purchase the game. But I'm super fascinated that this shit is available without actually buying the game. Is the loyal companion who will accompany you through your adventure. No. First we're gonna create ourselves. Character creator 5 slots. Choose a preset. Who here will be playing it? Some people have made some amazing characters, I know. Only create 1 pound, the others you need to hire. Yeah. I have a feeling. So, guys, the shit is the whole idea. Yeah, we played a little bit, but apparently you always will have the scar on your chest because your heart was taken. Back. I'm sorry. What? Who should we character create? Semik or Josh? It doesn't matter. I will anyway name you. I don't know why. I guess I would explain me. First one, human. Then lion. Then female lion. Then the other female lion. What's going on? Human. Where is fish? Puma, I guess. People, it's confusing the hell out of me. Why? Who should we choose? No, guys, I don't know, but this seems to be such an obvious choice. I created my character as well. Creating from you. Yeah, this is a body type. You could be a dwarf. I'm not that short. Software Bet 1 definitely screams. Anarchy Live. Yeah. It's a beast strand. Body. Oh my gosh. Changing the base body will affect the character overall appearance. Proceed. Yes. Moin. Nope, we're still there. Base hat. You're killing me. I'm a little bit gonna move. Are we muted? La 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 la. No, we're not muted. We shouldn't be muted. How are we? La 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 la. Now good. Okay. Anyway, people. Catwoman. Apparently there is the race. Beast strand race. And this is like you can choose the hairs. This is my hairs, guys. Look. I don't know why my microphone is going off. Guys, let's stream. Let's stream, guys. How is streaming going? So, are we going cat? I like it. Catwoman gives me Batman vibes. What is this sometimes appearing? Holy cow. Oh, which cat you gonna be? No, I guess with the stripes. Oh, this from Wonder Woman comics. Oh my gosh. By the way, the scar is always there. The scar, no heart. We don't have the heart, guys. I'm not sure that I like the eye. Now I'm thinking about the face. I'm not sure that I like the face now. I look sad. I should look evil, not sad. The Ronic Sky High. I want to have evil face expression. Okay. Color intensity. What's this? I like it somehow. Should be able to make a face evil. More for less for less. Okay. Okay. She looks sad, I know. She should look evil. No F. X, close and save. Hope PC can play now. It can. Ah, no, PC cannot play now. I am pre-creating, but a couple of people got the early access. That's the only thing. But the majority of us are just doing the pre-creation, the character creation, that's it. The big one, hi, hi. This is more evil, yeah, guys? I think this is more evil. Head. Head deep, head length, head thickness. No, that's it. That's it. How can I leave it? Body, body. Confirm, finalize, back. Okay, back. Head, upper body, lower body, posture, reset. Head. If we're talking about head, body, upper body. Where is the eyes? Yeah, but that's whatever you want. Shoulder, arm, chest, head. But where are the eyes? Wait a second. We found it. We found it, guys. Too many across. We found it. Slant in an evil way. How? The fuck is this? I like this shit more when they're open. Oh, like this. How evil is that? And rice with the venison on the stove. It smells good. Doomhammer, enjoy. Guys, once again, in case this thing, what I'm doing, just a character creation, you can do it for free. You don't need to buy the game. You can just download it right now on Steam. It's 5 gigabytes, and you can just do it. And you can play the hell out of it. You can make her eyes red. Going to happen. Throw the brow with the eye angle, that would look angry. Dude, I'm gonna just ban you. That's it. Bros and bros, guys. I don't see like big difference. Oh. Weird. The hairs. Boom. I don't know that many words in case. Not just the witness, I mean, yeah. No, basically, guys, if I would be a cat, I would be like, I would like to be such a cat. Josh Banhammer. Hell yes, hell yes. Living on. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, guys. Joe, you can change. No, too much. Reset the hat. Hairstyle. The hairstyle we chose. Root color. Tip color. Let's see our options. That went quick. Super, super white hairs. How weird is that? Super, super white hairs. Deep blend. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. I like the white hairs. Me too. Shin position, guys. So many new words, so many new words, so many. You think it's a coincidence that GGG plant there? Guys, it is. Basically, from my experience with the developers, it is. Basically, and yesterday, guys, was also talking about it. That blah blah blah. Why do they have the dates so close together, or why do they have, or why do we have a lot of things happening all at once? Most of the time, guys, every game in RPG genre, like Diablo, Path of Exile, Last Epoch, they have multiple updates, multiple, I don't know, announcements or leaks or seasons during the year. And the truth is, they do not communicate between each other. They just don't know. They know approximate dates, like approximate dates like the seasons, when the seasons of each game is starting. They know this. But every single update, they do not communicate between each other. To the point where they actually know when they are announcing each other when we're doing which updates. They do, I'm pretty sure, like the company that's announcing first is the companies that announcing after. They're like, oh shit, they're going to be announcing it this very day. Okay, this very day we definitely can do it, so we need to think. That's it. Unfortunately, I think that is, guys. Oh, not that is. So, yes, we did. Reset body hair. No. The hell is this? Nose. It's a makeup. Eyes, makeup, teeth, claw. You know what? I want to go back to the body. Should it be tattoos, markings, body tattoos? No. It should be the body. And in my case, yeah, this one. It should be the fur. Because yes, I want this. But I want different colors. Shit, I didn't save. The first time when I was doing it, I didn't save. Guys, good combo. White hairs. Kinda whitish fur. Because it should make sense. Are you ready? I don't even notice when you curl your hair. Ba-dum, boom, boom. This is a maybe. But I want it to be white. White, sky high. Freaking 15. What is changing? Something is changing. Black and white cat, thank you for following. Black and white cat, we are going. And now, guys. Look at this. Maybe the back hair. For me, back is not existing. That's so weird. Even though I'm pretty much going to be seeing my character like this, always from the back. Always from the back. How do I get an early access? You do not get an early access. I also don't have an early access. Pain. But what you can do, download. It's a character creation right now. It's a character creation is available even without buying the game. Just get it and try to create yourself the most OP character ever. I liked. Guys, posture. Movements. Let's go. Let's go. You don't even need to buy the game, guys, to do this. Yeah, this is angry, guys. This is angry. Idea making that path accessible early, like for real. Way too many options, for real. A lot of options, that's why it makes sense. I am amazed, guys. Including your posture, including the way how the character is walking. And I hope we do it. Deca, we look how we go. Your favorite people. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, okay. Whatever your heart desires. Size, shape, height. Rapva sukai kai. No, guys, I'm just amazed. Yeah, way too many options. Can you choose with milk or not? Apparently. Apparently you can. I was lost in the Dragon Raps. I was lost in the Dragon Dogma. Judah, what does this mean? Cheetah from Marvel. Yep. Rare size. What is here? Ah, okay, guys. Oops, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't speak English. Yeah, I don't speak English. It's hard. It's hard to create people. Why have told me? I have a feeling that, guys, that she's not staying straight. That she's like a little bit like this staying. I don't know. Too much. There is a post, Chaya. That's kind of straight. And that's how you're gonna see your character all the time. That's why actually no one gives a damn about the face. You're gonna see the character always like this, so you better choose the character like from here. People, I'm just telling you, it's for free. You can download it right now and try to create your character for free. Is it okay like this? I think, yeah. We're relatively straight. We're relatively good. This yesterday, I forgot this was a thing. Here we go. Так, so guys, posture tattoos markings. Oh my gosh, do we need even more tattoos? But I don't think that we can. Left arm, right arm tattoo. Come on, we can't. We can have a tattoos on a cat. But I'm just showing in case. There are tattoos! No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm angry cat. You can add scars though. Like I'm already have on the chest, I have the scar from the heart. I think it's enough. Maybe chicken chocolate lollipop for my birthday. Congrats. I think I'm good with the angry cat. Things should get used to it. Close the character creation and return to the title screen. Temporary save will be created. And finalize Alt. He's an angry cat. What the fuck is detailed customization then? Ah, that's what we were doing. Okay. Ah, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Guys. Are we a fighter? Are we an archer? Are we a mage? Mage is ridiculous. I'm really sorry. Mage is ridiculous. Nah, stay here. Are we a thief? Fuck, thief is also ridiculous. Fight seems the one that's adequate, but it's super melee. Do I really want to be a melee? Archer. Archer, guys. I think Archer. I think Archer would make sense. Yeah, Archer. You'll be melee no matter what you pick, but I don't like choosing a melee. I like to go against. And look at the thief. I mean, not for this. I was chosen in my posture, so you would stay like this right now. The fuck? Nah, mage is also. Archer. Okay, the most important shit is happening, guys. How that happened, I don't know. How it resets the resolution, I don't know. The fuck? Gallant Knight. Probably like a cat. I think I like this. Valiant Hero 2. Dragon Dogma 1 had way more ridiculous voices. I don't know, they all are the same. Name. Guys, it's gonna be super. You're gonna be super surprised. You're gonna be right now super surprised. You're not gonna survive it. Wow. Anne Anya. There is no Anna! Oh, you can make any voice by adjusting tone, deep pitch. I haven't seen this. Actually, I haven't seen this. I don't see how. Is this the full game? The game fully will be released tomorrow. But right now we can pre-make the characters and that's cool. You can pre-make the characters for free already. It's okay. But I can't look. I don't see any versions how to change the voice. I chose it, but anyway, let's go. Okay, guys. Now we need to create the PAL. Now we should create Simic. Thank you so much for following. Guys, right now you can for free just on Steam when you're choosing Dragon Dogma 2, there will be the option for you. Either you are downloading already right now character creation and for free absolutely creating yourself a character. And the second option is to buy the actual game. And before you bought the actual game, you maybe want to just try to see this whole the character creation options. So you can do it for free before actually getting the game. You will now summon your main pawn, the loyal companion who will accompany you through your adventures. What should they look like? Try to envisage their appearance. You can either begin with a preset or choose to create your pawn from a blank state. Choose a preset or create a new. You needed to play like 4 games a day for 30 days. What? We're going full tiki-tiki. Let's see what the presets for the pulse there are. So we have the same presets. Guys, how Simic should look. We're making Simic. We're making Philip. We're making my moderator to be my pole and suffer in the game. Let's pretend hi. Nice to see you. Big win for Diablo 4 yesterday. Yeah. Super big and super awesome. Make him look at tomato. Tomatoes. I should go check my tomatoes. I should go check my tomatoes. I thought it's female. Is that Jack Black? There are options. Guys, what if Simic gonna be big as lion? Lion for sure. I wanna choose a human because guys, we just made the lion. We saw the options for the cats basically. Let's see what are the options for the humans for customization. Too naked, guys. Too naked. I can't. Too naked. Thank you so much, Elim. Thank you for following. At least you're not gonna see it's too naked. It's too naked. Is the chicken race? Yes, there is a chicken race to the dragon. Oh my gosh, this is like Tinder. I am not ready. Nothing fucking changed. All men are the same. All men are the same. Legolas of my life, guys. Legolas of my life. Legolas? Simic, that's my grandma's benchmark. But then this dude also will have to be an archer, and I'm already an archer. Fuck this. No, I need a barbarian. I need the one who will be melee. That guy. And we're gonna cut his ear. Looks like Legolas, for real, looks like Legolas. But did I cry? Eventually that guy now gonna get the gigantic beard, I believe. Up. Unleash the Vikings, guys. Unleash the Vikings. Where is Gandalf style? Come on, Gandalf style. Gandalf style. Gandalf's all bullshit. Gandalf style. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Glorious mustaches. Glorious mustaches. That's also I saw somewhere. I need to see Gandalf style or I'm not playing. Fuck this! There is no Gandalf style. What the fuck? What the fuck? No Gandalf style. Yeah, you're gonna go Barb. So. Oh guys, body hair, body hair. Only for the ridiculous, you people, ridiculous. It should be full, I don't know, bear style. Or maybe. Nah. Still ridiculous. Is that trying to make him look like Jason Momoa? A little bit. Let a woman try to create her own Jason Momoa. So, please don't forget hairstyle of my life. They have only 4 options. This is more Jason Momoa-ish. Holy fuck. So male characters, so like, I don't know, Paul characters, they have 3 options. I know, also shit also. There was something that I liked. Now I don't remember. Let's skip it this. Philip Amo, everything is good, yeah. Everything is good. 6. Syndicate, hell yes. Dragon Dogma 2. Apparently gonna be super, super cool. We're going more and more Jason Momoa-ish. Guys. It's becoming better and better. This is becoming better, better, and better. Glorious, I must say. And the eyes are so dark. No, by the way, like weird. Like there should be glasses, I guess. No, this is Jason Momoa-ish, maybe 7, guys. 7. Maybe this. Maybe 21. But you can adjust also separate pieces of the head. Naked Jason Momoa! Not quite. Eyebrows, I love. 7. 7 is better. 7. Oh, holy cow. Guys, Jason Momoa is mostly freaking hairs. Why it's so difficult? Where is this smile? Shouldn't the guy smile? Anna's creating her perfect man. Yeah, too bad, guys. Too bad. In real life, you don't have this option. Would make sense. Would be OP. Would be awesome. I don't know. I don't like something. Need more Ike Shadow like Khal Drogo. Not too bad. So. Guys, the best part. They're gonna be the best part. He's walking. He's walking. This is Jason Momoa is going to Anna, guys. I really, really appreciate. Go fast, dude. Faster. The first Dragon Dogma, they had also like not just posture, they had like the poses that each body type had. Where are the poses? Can this body also do the poses? I don't know. Blinks. Blinks, thank you so much, my dear. I'm creating my own Jason Momoa. Look at this. Look at this. Are you proud of me? My own. Only for Anna, Jason Momoa. Ah. She Daisy. Civic, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Guys, what would you change? Oh my gosh, what would you change? I need a fighter. I need Jason Momoa fighter. I need ultimately the fighter. The mage, that's dumb. The thief, it's a maybe. The thief, it's a maybe, but I hope it's like we need a fighter. I went with the archer. I need the fighter. Somebody like you. I told this guy in the movie, I think. No wanna fall in love. No. Mage is the most ridiculous. I don't know why they did such a ridiculous mage. Like, you definitely don't want to be the mage. Oh my gosh, inclination. Guys, kind-hearted, calm, simple, straightforward. I'm carefully listening. I'm carefully listening. We do understand that this character going to be called anyway Simic Mamoa. Nova, thank you so much for following. Meijin clothing later. Yes, I understand, but on as a base, it's ridiculous. Straightforward, okay. Let's go. We're going close to the original voice. There is no helium voice. The fuck? Number 5. How high can you go? Guys, he wants me to choose. Simic wants me to choose this voice. Look, this guy gonna be talking like this. No, chat, you want this. You want this. It is Simic. Splendid work, master. Do try not to rush ahead. Yeah, British enough, guys. Are we good? Simon, yeah, Simic, no. What if M? I don't know. What should be our moniker? What should be the secret name? Not Simon. Which one should it be? Makoto. Philip, I'm pretty sure should be. Princess. Prince. Philip. And who? Is it saved there? Just want to check. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. We're good and beautiful. We did it. Guys, unfortunately, I don't have the early access. So we can play the game only tomorrow. But it's already confusing the hell out of me. This one little fact that I am the cat. I have the cat as the character. Apparently part of the story. Like there is the race of the cats running around and you can play as the cat. So good luck to everyone. We're gonna continue tomorrow. We're gonna be playing as the cat. We're gonna be playing Dragon Dogma. Так, guys, anyone knows when the time of the release? I assume it's in the evening. Tomorrow, 1 a.m. for me. Oh shit, I'm not playing it. Midnight today. So wait, today? So tomorrow it will be already fully available. Or it's like, you know, 1 a.m. night from Friday to not Friday, to Saturday. What the hell? It's in 6 hours. I like you so much. It's amazing. Six hours from now. I like you guys. Then we're tomorrow playing it. That's gonna be Anna. Oh, that's I saw. That's gonna be me. Predator, hi, hi. Oh, can I raise the dragon? Why should I kill it? So, guys, biggest dragon tomorrow. Thank you for following. The full release will be in 6 hours. Unfortunately, it's midnight for me. So guess what? We're gonna play tomorrow. Yeah, I'm working on the weekend. I'm super working on the weekend. It's kind of since it's the Easter time is coming, everyone wanna apparently go to the fitness club on Easter. How's your headache? It's better now. Thank you so much for asking. The spring is healing a lot of shit. So guys, disappearing. Yeah, today's a short stream. I'm doing today a short stream, guys, because I want a little bit focus and I want a little bit do little videos about the new updates that dropped yesterday, new insane update that dropped yesterday in Diablo 4. You can see I did a short sum up. It's on Twitter and on Instagram. It's not on YouTube because it's short, but it's 2 minutes. Fucking hell. Because it's just way too much shit. You're going to stay at your tomatoes. Yeah, that's a part of focusing on the... don't judge. It's tomatoes. Yeah. Oh, so yeah. Thanks so much. You need to go check the tomatoes. And you can check the short recap of everything that dropped. And I will try to do a little short videos about like exactly the different parts. What is coming to us. And guys, hugging you, hugging you, hugging you. We're gonna continue tomorrow, wonderful people. Let's try to start as early as possible, but anyway, tomorrow. Whew! Bunch of people are playing this game. I can see it. I'm so wondering how much it will take. It has right now, before the release, it's early access, guys. Bunch of people got early access. It's okay. They have 136k viewers. I'm wondering on release how much it will pick. Oh, I found someone who I know. That's unfixable. Jumping into the rain, sexy people. And apparently stay awesome. And thank you so much, guys. See you tomorrow. Oh, yeah, by the way, yeah, once again, guys, you better check tomorrow's stream. You just better check it. See you.